What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Put him in. No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Hit the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. I know it's afternoon. It's like 3 p.m. I'm sorry, all right? I didn't mean to. I set an alarm on my phone for 8 a.m. and then my phone died. And then the next thing I knew, it was 1 p.m. And I was like, huh? So that's fully on me. But with that said, we are here now, and it is gaming time. Now, I have a couple revelations as well. I did some realizing of things, and I'm very glad we did right now, because if I'd made this realization, let's say 5 hours from now, I'd probably have a dead hardcore. So, you know how yesterday we were going for the Raziel Master Timer, or sorry, we were going for the Magister Master Timer, and my overpower wasn't doing 50k damage, which seemed really weird. Like, that's super low. Yeah, so one thing I forgot to do on the new account is I forgot to get any of the new perks. I didn't get any of the new perks. So that means Ultimatums 4, it means Energizing. I just completely forgot to get the perks. And because of that, we were doing less damage the entirety of yesterday than we otherwise would have done. And the reason that's important to come up with and realize now is we are about to go do the Raziel Timer. And the Raziel Timer is one of the harder ones that exists. So, yeah, glad we're getting that done now. start things off with a farm route, of course. You'll also notice my strength level is 101. I believe yesterday it was 99, and then we got 100 at the end of the stream. So all that to say, offline, I have been gaming, which is not a bad spot to be, making some good progress. But yeah, hopefully everyone is good and well. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. And yeah, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone is well. And yes, I deserve being flamed for being late today. I absolutely do. And I will take that as reasonable feedback. But yeah, hopefully everyone is taking care. Hello, Simer. Welcome to the stream. I might open my window a little bit more. I think it's because I'm in a room with a double computer throwing off a lot of heat. And then I'm also drinking a hot coffee. Just a lot, you know? Big P Dog 5 or Big P Dogs. Probably that. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, so on the docket for today, we've got some reperking to do. We've got some resupplying to do. We're going to do all of the Raziel combat achievements. And if you're wondering why we're starting with the Raziel combat achievements, it's because I am a little bit short on essences of finality on this account. I have, I believe, 4. I have a Death Guard. I have an Ember Staff. I have an Eldritch Crossbow. And then I've got Dragon Claws. Realistically, if we're doing an ED2 range arc, I want to get a Saren Godbow in an Essence of Finality. So I could either do a bunch of clues and make the EOF, or what I was thinking is, if we finish the Raziel timer, I can just yeet my Death Guard into a Saren Godbow, and realistically, we're not going to need to use Necromancy for possibly any of the remaining grind. So that was the thinking. Am I interested in League something? If it's the GE thing, I would rather do it possibly tomorrow, if you're okay with that. You should do an outside stream? I don't know that I want to. It's cold out there. Hope all's well. Hello, Shadow Affiliate. What's good? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm not bad. Dude, no way my herbs are diseased. With Ultra... Dude, I don't know. I know they changed stuff about the farming time, or the farming... calculation. That seems kind of crazy though, but whatever, that's done. Didn't I do an outside stream once? I did, yeah. It was like was it a channel point award? It was, yeah, where I said I would move my entire setup outside and I would do a stream from my back deck, and I did. It was honestly terrible. We only did it once because the stream, while being kind of fun, it took me like 5 hours to set up. It was crazy. Was it a great stream? It was definitely fun, like, for the meme. It was a good commitment to the bit, but... True that AOD minions have been given the same fire meta that was taken away from us? I genuinely think it's spaghetti code chronic. It is true, though. Yeah. In my opinion, there is no way it's a thing that happened intentionally. But yes, all of the AOD minions use metamorphosis. Hi, Krill. Thank you for the 77 months. I appreciate it. I like the haircut. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sir Theodore. To Wendelick. Winter special not making your turn made me sad. Yeah, it honestly, it probably should have. And that's on me. We'll have to, you know what I'll do? Once I move, we'll have me jumping off the 6th floor. What do you guys think? How many floors did my building have? I don't know. We'll go to the highest floor there is, and we'll just yeet right off of it. Did we actually get an apartment? No, we've applied to it, but we haven't heard back yet. But we did decide that we wanted it, so... The commitment has begun. What are we thinking about Haven Heights? I think general consensus, and I could be wrong, like, I'm obviously, there's gonna be nuance and all the rest, but... I think people are finding it pretty cool and good. Like, there are lots of little nitpicks you could make. Like, the Slayer creatures are a little bit too hard for their level. The Hedgehog boss is maybe not perfect. Big Game Hunter 2, the Kebbit is sick, but then the Chinchompa is kind of annoying. They're like little nitpicks, but in general, like the idea, the vibes, the area, the lore, it all kind of seems like it's 10 on 10. That'd be my current read on it anyway. But yeah, that's sort of the rundown. Oh, that's the Ivy. Ah, I was wondering what that was. Well, it feels aimed towards lower level, but balanced around in-game stuff. Yeah, I mean, part of that too is that the Haven Silver stuff is goated. So, like, the Haven Silver stuff is so good that it juices you up very nicely. But yeah, that's fair. I'm very excited for batch 2. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, okay. With that said, I think we should start. Should we start on resupplying? So that's making some potions so that I have potions for today, or should we start on the reperking? I think we'll do the resupplying first, and then we'll get into the perking, and that way it gives us a chance to catch up and talk. Is Haven Silver actually useful? So they're tier 5. They get upgraded to tier 60. Sanguine Crawlers take reduced damage unless Haven Silver is equipped. And then... let's take a look at the stats here really quick. I don't know if the math has been done on how much better they are, but they're tier 60, but I think they do like tier 80 or tier 90 damage. So you could be a level 60 with Haven Silver, and you could be hitting like a bus. And I think that's sort of the general idea or benefit of it. Let's see how the partial potion producer did. Not bad. How's the auto disassembler doing? Very good. How are my alch machines doing? Yeah, I could pull the money out of those. Why not? Give me a little bit of cash back, just in case. You never know when you're going to need it. Can we talk about your bank? Yeah, honestly, before we start making potions, why don't we go delete like 20 items? Genuinely. Why don't we find 20 things that I'm not going to need and delete them? See, honestly, we need the POH update to come out, because then all this ARC stuff just goes in there, right? They said they were going to put an artifact storage in there, and then we'll be cooking. Okay. 3 oak frames, gone. 5 sextants, gone. I actually, like... this is the problem with Ironman mode. This is all stuff that we need. Okay, 54 red topazes, gone. No, cooking pot is good. So next skill's good. Teleport fruit bag's good. Holy biscuit's good. The lyre is important. Marmoset plants are useful. See, this is the part that's difficult. Okay, 5 past keeper amulets gone. Mimic kill tokens. If I get rid of them, someone's gonna get mad at me. But yeah, I will get rid of some items. I'm down. Nope, pre-stream build up. A lot of you getting Fang and Spider like will drop is honestly what I'm hunting right now on Iron. Ooh, good luck. It's pretty rare, but I believe in you. Yak Tuff's good. Okay, a snow parasol. Okay, no, we have to keep it. Abyssal head, save it for the POH update. Electrified traps, we gotta keep. Memory storage bot, gone. Demonic skull, gone. Dude, elite Void Knight top and Karasi sword. Kinda sick, but... yeah, okay. We'll get rid of the Portents of Life. That's fine. I'm getting rid of my Vanquish. That's fine. Dude, when am I going to use a Dragon Rider amulet? Okay, gone. Dragon Plate Skirt will alch it. Okay, we're doing okay here. We're doing okay. But, you know, I know it's not great. I'm fully aware. Black Bolt's gone. If we end up needing them in Haven Height, I'm going to be very upset. Keep the Jadinkos for now. 3 Volcanic Ash, gone. We got to keep the prayer cape. Lumps of incando metal, gone. 3, 4. Okay, nice. See, already, chat, our bank is in a better state. Yeah, it's honestly, like, to me anyway, it's mostly archaeology stuff. Spirit mementos, gone. K-fish, gone. Plain whirly gig shell, gone. Okay. I feel like we're okay now. I feel like we're okay now. All right? It isn't the final form, but it's a good start. Okay. Wicked, it says reduce damage from the crawler spec. I don't know. Yeah, the sang pot just makes it so that the sang pot just makes it so that you don't take as much damage. That's all it does. Organize your bank by color. How is RS3 after the MTX engine? I would say the game is in a better state. Someone in chat who's jaded and angry is gonna challenge me on that. But yeah, I honestly think this has been some of the most fun I've had on RuneScape in the last little bit. They've been kind of cooking. Okay, so I've got my to-do list. We need Vuln Bombs and Primal Extract. Oh yeah, the other thing too is now that there isn't like unlimited free XP for doing nothing, we should actually, potentially anyway, we should figure out what we want to use our rested bonus XP on. Because I have no idea. I mean, what skill do we need? Bro, I want to put it on strength. Okay. Slayer? Now, you know, I'll check it on Herblore. 200k Herb XP? Dude, what an easy game. Oh, you know what I realized too, really quick? Sorry, this is sort of an aside, but I don't think I've done the Oyster on this account in like a very long time. Now, I could be wrong about that, but we should check it out. Did I get a haircut? Yeah, a couple nights ago. If you get a die, can we pull what you die? Sure. Oh my god, I haven't done the Oyster. Big. Do I have any melee brawlers? I will make a note to check. I'll just remember. I'll check after this, next time you bank. Feels pretty good. Isn't strong enough way of putting it. It feels happy again, like it hasn't felt in years. Yeah, so here's the thing, Serthio. If I say that, I'm gonna get accused of being a Jagex shill and a glazer, and then I'm gonna get a bunch of hate comments in 6 months about it. So I'd rather just speak for me and say I'm enjoying it more. I do agree, though. It does feel like there's been a weight lifted off the community. Absolutely, though. The Arch Glazer? Okay. Dude, also, look at the XP per hour on this. That's crazy. Actually, while we're here, I want to change my XP meter to do session XP. This session. Perfect. Huge. Wait, the Oyster is this much XP? Wait, damn, dude. We gotta make sure we do this. Every month. We need combat guides. I'm working on them. Don't worry. They're coming soon. I hear you very loud and very clear. The community is insufferable because of $15. I mean, okay. Here's the thing. I don't think anybody should be happy about paying more for the same product. I very much get that. But at the same time, I don't know. I do agree it's been a lot. Did I win? Ew. Also, I know as an Ironman, you're not supposed to do this. I don't care. The Oyster is the most fun one. So this is the one we reset. Don't care. But, you know, I feel the same way, right? I think the way that a lot of people play RuneScape if you were looking at the value of RuneScape, like how much you pay per hour of playing you have, I think for most people, it's still, compared to a lot of other things, very good value. But there are some players that are kind of on the fence. Maybe they're only playing a couple hours a week or a couple hours a month, where they could feel at this point that it's like, okay, this isn't worth it for me anymore. Both valid, but I do find it interesting when there are people that are playing like, I don't know, 200 hours a month saying it's not worth it anymore at 15, but it was at 13. Do you have a returning to RSC bid for 2026? I need to make one about my website, but the rsguide.com is probably the answer to all of your questions. Tall and Manly, let's go. I know, pretty exciting, right? Is it the same product though? Like, arguably no, right? You could argue the product is getting better potentially, but some people haven't liked the new direction, right? And I think the people that don't like the new direction, what's happened is the game is moving away from what they're interested in, which might be a mobile gacha game. And also it's charging more. In which case, it might be a goodbye and good riddance moment. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Dude, I swear the Oyster hates me. The Oyster just never pays out for me, but that's okay. We take those. I'll feed the Oyster. I also say that, but I did gain 400,000 fishing XP. Dude, that's actually insane that it's that much. That's kind of unbelievable. Okay. I was checking on if I had melee brawlers. If I die, is the account done for? Yes. I have fire making ranged brawlers. Ooh, okay. We should find a use for the range brawlers. I mean, it'll be ED2 today, probably. Okay. Now, if I'm being a potion maker, I feel like we should be a good Ironman. Yeah, let's do it. To the liberation of Mazcab. RS3 gave us hot vampire wife. The who? This is my first Ironman. Find out how to keep motivated and level up skills for us when I have a max main the boss with and do the fun stuff with. I mean, realistically, if you're not currently enjoying your Ironman, is there a world where you play your main for a bit? Play the Ironman when you're looking forward to playing it? Just a thought. Also, considering we're making Elder Overloads today, we should start with this too. A little bit of that. But yeah, I've never played Mobile Idol. I know nothing about it. I've never really been into idle games too much, but yeah. I also do like RuneScape's current, like, shift to AFK stuff is more balanced. Like, I think it's kind of cool that you can infinitely AFK agility, but it's like 30k an hour. I think that's really cool. Speaking of, I should probably write that down as a thing to make. I should make a short about that. I'm 3 hours into RC Iron. Early game is so nice now. I honestly, like, here's the thing, right? I'm going to be absolutely devastated if Tall and Manly dies. Without a doubt, I am going to be devastated. But, and this is an important but, I am so sure that our next adventure is going to be so sick. Like, just send me to Wendellwick and get me going. Yeah. I know everybody's saying they want to do this, and I also am in the same boat. A Haven Height locked Ironman would go so hard. It would be so sick. It would literally feel like the RuneScape of old, where, like, you know, there aren't infinite banks, there aren't infinite, you know? Like, the way to train woodcutting is probably to chop trees and run them all the way to the bank. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be very sick, I think. Is there enough content? I think so. I think there's a world where it makes a better YouTube series than a Twitch series, but either way. Hiding tall and manly in a quarter from not to die just makes it so that he doesn't live. Well, that's why we're back. YouTube is back in business. Because the Blood Knight guys are the final goal, it'd be a cool series, yeah. I mean, so I was thinking it might make more sense to do it once we know what the Blood Knight guys are like and require. But in reality, maybe it'll be more fun to prepare for an unknown, unnamed enemy. That could be fun. I'm expecting Raksha V2. Nah, surely they go harder than that. Raksha is not an endgame boss. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, anyway. What gear do you think they'll drop? Crossbows feel like a given almost. Yeah, I could see crossbows. I think, realistically, other than crossbows, or a 2H crossbow, I guess, everything is filled out for tier 95s, right? It's basically done. I could see a necromancy thing. Like, what about a codex that made bloat into bloat goat? And it's just like better. Raksha's endgame for me. I cannot kill that damn boss. Yeah, it's not an easy boss. Just like in the scope of all of the bosses in the game, it's not one of the hardest bosses in the game. A necromancy 2H. I've said this before. I don't think necromancy makes sense to have a 2H. But if they do, it needs to be just a lamppost with a dangly lantern on it. Because otherwise there's no conduit. It needs a conduit. Oh, you know what I want, actually? I've decided. I want a new conjure. I want a new conjure that's really powerful, but it costs either 2 or 3 conjure slots at once to summon it. So the trade-off is you've got to sacrifice your other conjures in order to use it. Give me a dragon. Give me a vampire. Give me something really cool. I want it. Yeah, that's sort of what I would want, to be honest. Need like an Avanda's flail. Just a lamppost. Just a straight up lamppost. Right? You put an endgame. Like a Masket, Zami, Nikatra for sure. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, you basically need this. And then that's your soul conduit. Yeah, that's what you'd have to do. Okay, my update of the year proposal. A buy all option on the Gobi shop. Okay, so that's done. Primal extract, Vuln bombs. 12 of those. Bomb vials. Rune pouch is already equipped, but it doesn't have the right runes. So we go there and there. Primal extract there, and then... Oh, the roars, obviously. But yeah, also thank you guys for letting me do a little resupplying. We brought the account back yesterday, only to realize that I had nothing. The account was out of juice. Conjure the whole Barrows gang? I mean, it would actually be kind of cool. If you could summon Darok, like, that'd be sick. Happy Sunday, did we get the house? We have not heard back yet. We applied on Friday night, so I'm guessing we'll hear back tomorrow. So nothing yet. When does RC get a cool background like the old school one does? Wait, what do you mean by that? Doesn't RS3 have a moving Haven Heights background right now? But yeah, what would you guys want to see from Haven Heights Patch 2? I'm super curious. Like for mid-game and end-game stuff. Active archaeology method. Ooh. I like that idea. Bikini Anya. Neil banned. Big game fishing? Wait, so would you be on a boat hunting down a a big fish? Hill giant quest would be kind of cool. Big game fishing? Okay. I actually love the idea of active archaeology. I don't know what it would look like, but I do kind of agree that the whole skill is AFK. I would love an active method. Rare items added to the BGH add-on. Okay, so here's a question. I've seen a lot of people saying it needs a rare. What would you want the rare to be? I think it's easy to say this should have a rare. It's harder to say what the rare is. More relic power? Ooh. Terraform Mall 2.0. What would it do? A better net and lantern than the existing one. I have a hot take. Instead of the Hypno Wand coming from random nonsense, the Hypno Wand would have been the perfect unique for BGH2. Instead of making it like unreasonably rare infinite AFK slop. Codex it buff Cirque since it got nerfed. Yeah, let's buff melee back up. I agree. Hello, Joe. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Juiciest Pickle. Thank you for the primer. By the way, I'm writing down some of your guys' ideas. I'm just putting that out there. Y'all are cooking right now. But yeah, no, I'm not farming you for content. I'm not idea thieving. I'm not going to be like, these were my own ideas. I'm going to be like, this is what the gold cloaks wanted. Make Flurry even better. Are there any like ability unlocks you would want? Like greater... Necromancy doesn't have any greater abilities, and it does need power creep, kind of. It needs the power creep to come from an upgrade and not to base kit. Double dive would be crazy. But yeah, like, which ability for Necromancy would make the most sense to Greaterify? Greater Finger? Yeah. Infinite Death Skulls? It just bounces 12 times? I'm just trying to think, is there anything vampire-y about Necromancy? I mean, you could do something with Blood Siphon. You could add a toggle to Blood Siphon that made it, like, snipe. So, like, a high damage 30k on a single target. That could be the one. Greater Bloat maybe hits fewer times, but it's harder and right away. New incantation. What would the incantation do? I feel like Necromancy has the right... Like, Lord of Bones is a sick upgrade. I think it's a really good incantation. Greater Living Death. Oh, it just makes it last longer? Is Vorgat normal and worth farming for Lord of Bones? Yes. I still want them to release something that makes your main hand and an offhand a soul conduit so that you can have 10 souls at once. And then I want to yeet them all. I want to do an animation where I'm like, just like chucking them. That's what I want. Surely they can add that for me. Bro just did this swipe or no swiping. I'm sorry, I'm not fully caught up on Dora the Explorer, believe it or not. What is that? Oh my god, make Living Death a shorter cooldown. Ooh. You know, I was actually thinking about that. I think that if they made an upgrade that made Living Death have a 60-second cooldown, it would be fine. So a Soul Strike machine gun. Sure. Why not? What about hybrid weapons that let you use necromancy and range at the same time? Guys, we just did this whole big update to make combat less confusing. You pull up to raids, and your teammate is necromancy range vampire classing. Hello, $1 Million Extreme. What's good? Also, if you were wondering why as an Ironman it's good to make potions here in specific, it's because every minute this shop gives you a bunch of super potions you can buy. So it's just very, it's very financially smart. Like a new counter or inverse of the Phantom where it doesn't heal you, but it boosts your damage. I've said this since Necromancy came out. I still want there to be an undead dragon. I want to be able to summon an undead dragon. It'd be sick. This shop should have weekly stock up too. Yeah, but then you couldn't benefit from training here. Is this scenario where skilling at Ford is better than here? Yeah, if you're not an Ironman, for sure. But as an Ironman, give me those super pots. Because on my list of stuff we need to make today is super pots. If we do everything else here first, we won't need to make super pots. It's the dream. Yeah, the other thing we need to look at too is we got to look at perks, but also the Raziel Master Timer, I'm a little bit scared about. I'm sure we can figure it out, but I don't have all of the stuff. Like, I don't have the helmet thing. I don't have the new Nexus. I don't have Equilibrium. Do we think it's going to be possible? I mean, surely it's possible. Surely it's possible. Hopefully. I just think we might need to do some very big cheese. A greater counter taking up 2 slots is a good idea. I think so too. Do I have any spare Sino weapons? I only have 1. Use a costless gizmo on Equilibrium. Holy shit, you're cooking! Wait, Drox, you're cooking! Because when I get combat scored tier 4, I get a costless gizmo. Right? What do I get? I get 1 weapon and 1 armored gizmo costless. Hold the phone. I'm writing that down. I'm the person that wrote that guide. Visage and TDB should be small stuff. Nexus completely useless. No Equilibrium might hurt though. Got it. That's sick. Yeah, so do you reckon, Marky, do you reckon if I did this with crit stuff, the main difference is I would wait until I get 2 Jas procs and then switch to a Grim? Did Norby saying that yesterday? I missed it. I'm sorry. That's like a million head. But then again, if I get Equilibrium, do I really want to put it on... Do I really want to use it on Necro? That's the problem. I mean, I guess I could put it on, you know what I'll do? I have enough mats to make like 100 equipment siphons. I'll put it on my necro gear and then I'll siphon it. Put it on ranged. I don't think it's good on Dracolich. I'm not gonna lie. It would either go on my melee gear. No, it's definitely either melee or necromancy. Oh yeah, sorry, separator, my bad. Use it on magic. Thank you, Chi. Thank you for your great wisdom. It's equilibrium. Yeah, we're talking about it. We're making Masterwork off stream. I am not going to. I thought about it. I think we could embark upon it, but as of right now, no. You need Masterwork range? You guys really want me to get Masterwork range, huh? Oh, okay. Would you guys actually watch me go through this whole thing, though? That's the thing, right? Like, this gear is sick, but full Apex I can make right now. I have all the stuff for it. Thread, Sinew, Apex Sinew, that's all fine. All of this I already have. Even the dino leather. I have all the wool, I have all the thread. I can get all this really easily. I have all this. I have all this. I have everything I need for this. Except the lacquer. Dude, it's just the lacquer, bro. If it wasn't for the lacquer, I would literally go for this. I would go for this today. I would go for this yesterday. Also, I don't have 110 crafting, but it's apparently boostable. If it's actually boostable, I don't know if somebody can check. It should be boostable. I do also have like 60 ports chests. Okay. Should we look into it now? Okay, I'm gonna look into it now. 8 levels not boostable, but 6 is. And the other thing too is, check this out. I have like 100,000 dragon hide and dragon leather. Like, just a crazy amount. So like, if I needed to get 2 levels, it's such a huge safety net. How? Chat, I hate to tell you guys this. I have 500 onyxes. This account is at the pinnacle of the end game. Okay. Why don't we look into ports rerolls? How many tokens do I have? We might have to do ED2 first. Engineer reward tokens. I have 1.2 mil. Okay. You know what? Let's do that now. Let's take a look. Okay. So, Captain's Log. Magic Cape. Swap to normals. Time runes, cosmic runes. Okay. Ring of Kinship. All right. Realistically, if I'm the absolute GOAT at ports, how long is this going to take? So, is this the shop? Ports, 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 ports. Player on ports enhancer. Is this what I want? If you have enough Dungeon tokens and advanced time, you can get 120 by Wednesday? Wait, dead ass. Okay. Grants a random event reward when activated. Okay, so I'm gonna buy one of these. And then I need to go to Melior to activate it. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I loved that gear so much that legitimately, if I can find a way to get the lacquer this week, I will make Masterwork range gear on the Ironman. I will actually do it. Now, I'm also not that far in ports, so we're gonna have to like set timers and like go crazy. Should we expect more YouTube videos coming out soon? Yes, I can update you on all of our current projects. I think. So these are active projects right now. This is a video I'm making on Masterwork range gear. All the footage is recorded. The script is done. I just need to record me reading through the script. And then we're cooking. Pup is working on a high enrage Zammy talk through. Editor Kochi is working on a hardcore Ironman episode that's almost ready. And it's a catch up of the last like 8 months of progress. Editor Nathan is almost finished a Melee Zuck guide on a low level account. And those are the 4 products that are all going to be done. I would guess all of those products are done in the next few days. So there's a lot coming soon. I know there's been a little bit of a gap. It's just because we started 4 projects at the same time. And I was hoping that some of them would be ready earlier than others, and they've all taken the same amount of time. But yeah, lots coming. You have just enough enhancers to max your non-reroll charges. So all enhancer forces rerolls. Wait, sorry, how does that work? I'm sorry. Wait, I actually forgot there was a herb patch here. You're going to waste enhancers unless your port is set up for trade voyages. Okay, so let's set up our port first. So I'm going to go to this NPC, and we're going to turn off the enhancer. We're going to make sure it's not active. Okay. Where's the enhancer person? This way? Oh, I have a Morvan's challenge on. That was smart of me. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, ports and answer at the bottom. Got it. All right. Let's go to my port and let's take stock of where we're at. The other thing too is I do have I think I have 55 ports resource crates. Yeah, 55. So that's 55 lacquer right there. On top of the 0 I currently have. Okay. I cannot believe we're doing ports in 2026. What a cursed affair. Okay. So I need totems now. Avid, thank you for the stream streak. Okay. Also, I was saving up for my 5th ship slot. Or my 4th ship slot. Wait, I might be able to buy it now. Hold. Voyages, Curiosity Shipyard. Not shipyard. Buildings. Okay, so I almost have a 4th ship. Which is good. And then it's the totems. I like Butcher explaining so enhancers can give lifeboats and captain rerolls and such, but those have a cap in the amount of charges they can have. So once they reach the cap, they're forced into the other non-capped resources, and eventually you'll only get rerolls out of them. Got it. Hi, Bart. Thank you for the primer. Your port might be further behind than I thought. Okay, so... Ooh. Wait, chat. Should I spend my money on my 4th ship? Or should I spend it on totems? 4th ship first. Okay, got it. That's what I thought. Okay, so basically, and then what about the icons? We should buy the icons now. Okay, what do I want for my icons? Yeah, we can do this, team. We can do this. Convict and exile. Okay. Convict. Build. So there's the convict. Exile. Should I get the assassin too? It seems like I should. Convict, exile, assassin. Okay. Dude, I can't believe we're doing ports. Okay. So that's good. I'll get my last ship, and then we'll get the... Yup. We'll do that. We don't care about better captains. We don't care about better crew. And we do have advanced time as well. So we can blast off if we need to. Okay. So is there any other way we can get more lacquer? You guys said there was something with the arc? Oh my god, wait. So the exile is what we want. We want this. Okay. So let's just fully crank the exile, okay? Dude, I would pay so much money for like an auto setup on ports that just like... automatically juiced your boat. 84% seems good to me. You can buy them in Waiko with 1,000 chimes and 2 Teju. Okay, so let me send off my missions. And then why don't I go to the bank and see how many chimes and Teju I have? Okay. I have 46 Teju but no chimes. Although I have 1,300 golden bamboo. Can I make a ports guide? Void, what of the last 5 minutes makes you think that I am the right person to make a ports guide? Okay, golden bamboo. RS3. Okay, hold. What can I do with this? Can be combined into a bundle. It can be sold for 3 chimes each. Okay. So 2 of these turns into 3. So this is not a lot of chimes. This is like 2,000 chimes. Okay. So that's not great. Let me go to my elite dungeon chest really quick. And then we're going back to ports. Not to worry. That's way more. Are you sure? Wait, there's a lot in here. Not a lot of chimes, though. Dude, why do I have 600 mil in my ED chest? Okay, is there anything in here we care about? I mean, I would take the money out of this. Is that a cheese and beta? It is. We missed an HSR here. Sphere. I don't think anything in here is that important, to be honest. Yeah, I think we leave it all. Yeah, because we took out the chimes and the Taijutsu. Yeah, I'll keep everything else in here. I mean, actually, okay, hold. Dude, this account is so stocked, it's unbelievable. Like, it's actually crazy how much stuff we have on this account. Okay. Do you have any Metapost gift offerings? I might. Let's check. Okay. Wait, what do these give? What do these give? They can give chimes. Wait, really? Oh, here are these two. Okay. All right, let's find out. Whatever. Let's see how many chimes we get from this. This is such a cursed grind, but you know, if we can find a way to get 120 lacquer, like that's so good. Like I will literally make Masterwork range. Okay, now wait, these are good. Wait, why is there so much money in these? 52 charms? Like, holy crap. Okay. Do I need any of this stuff? Dude, coconuts? Tea? Okay, I'm gonna set up my invent in such a way that I can just drop everything. I think that's the play. Because, yeah, I want that. I want that. Like, goat horn dust, ruby necklaces, like, they're good for porters, I guess. I don't know. Okay, no. Like, I don't need chocolate. I don't need butter. I don't need cream. Yeah, no, okay. I'm just gonna drop all this. It's fine. I don't know. Although, dude, the necklaces are porters, man. Okay, no, never mind. We're gonna keep them. We're gonna keep them. So... Oh my god, look how many Slayer VIP tickets I'm getting. Wait, what the hell? Wait. Am I getting chimes from this too? I'm getting chimes too. Okay, wait, this might be clutch. We might be okay here. There's a chance. Sorry, I'm keeping all these palms, by the way, because I actually will need to plant them at some point. So it seems like a good idea. Okay, do that, do that, do that. Sorry. Just freeing up my invent for as much space as we can. Let's go. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it's because they said small next to them, so I kind of thought they were gonna be bad. Why is the loot in these so ridiculously good? Like, what? Why do these have so much stuff? Like, this is crazy. I'm shocked. And we haven't even opened the big ones yet. The big ones are probably even crazier. Wait, I got a magic stone? Okay. -1 bank space, I guess. Just because something is small doesn't mean it's bad. Okay, well then how come I'm small and you guys call me bad every day? What the hell is that then? Wait, I want the potato cactuses. I don't know where they are. I just realized we've got to make potions later. Like, I can actually use those. Okay. Dude, if we can cheese ports and we end up getting all the lacquer we need without doing ports, I am going to be the happiest man in Gillador. Wait, look how many charms are in here too. What the hell? Wait, these came from AFK thieving, yes? That's really funny. Okay. I know this is like probably caveman discovers fire energy, but like, I'm like, what? Okay. What about the big ones though, chat? What do the big ones have? Money, 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 money. Chimes, money, 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 money. Out of internet space. On to the next. Hey, nobody was saying they were balanced. But no, that's fair. Dude, this is like an elite drop table from random stuff I had sitting in my bank. Like, I got palm trees for days. It might be palm trees for years. Also, I know I probably should have saved the necklaces. Whatever, I'll do now. I don't think it matters that much, though, to be honest. Dude, we're cooking. All right, almost done. I just got an onyx ring. Damn, dude. See, every so often there are these weird gaps in my RuneScape knowledge. I had no idea these things, like, mattered at all. Last 26. Should probably keep the diamond rings, too, because I do Ring of Life once in a while. Okay. How many palm trees? 74? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So we just opened up all of our Metaphite gift offerings. I got 75 palm trees, a ton of charms, cactus vines, bucket sand, coconuts. Most importantly, how did we do on chimes? I have 14,000 chimes and 47 Tajitsu. Okay. And then we also have golden bamboo, which I can bundle for more chimes, right? Okay. And then lacquer. How do we buy these? Like, how much does it cost? You can buy them from Bonnie for 2 and 1,000. Okay. So I can buy like 13 or 14 right off rip. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Do you guys think it's worth bundling my bamboo? Let me check. Let me check the wiki again. For more chimes. Bundle bamboo can be sold for 10 chimes. Or 11. Ooh. Wait, so 11. So 11 chimes per bundle. And how many bundles can we make? Like 1,000. Oh my god. Wait. We might literally have enough. Yeah, so each of these is worth 5.5 chimes. They have 1,000. So we're gonna be at like almost 20k chimes. Okay, let's do all that. See how many chimes we have. Buy some lacquer. See where we're at. Iron Raider, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Oh man, what the hell is this stream? Oh, that's awesome. What even happened? Here, wait, I'm gonna do this at Mazcab so that I can buy super potions while we're here. What an adventure. What a day. Okay. Holy crap. Like, I will absolutely do this. My goals went in crafting today. What's yours? A lot of random things, seemingly. Okay, here is a big limitation, though. Does anyone know what crafting level I need? Can I boost? Or do I need 110? Can I be 104? That's the biggest question. I don't know if anyone knows, if anyone has confirmed it. I can look it up. Yeah, if you could look it up, that would be awesome. You can boost, but it make you need 110 at all times. I'm fine with that. It's like absolutely worth doing the logout trick to save me that amount of time. Hey, Ferrari, thank you for the 60 months. Appreciate you. Holy. Okay, so we have 55 lacquer plus we're going to end up with 1,300 times 5.5, 1,300 times 5.5, 7150 plus 30. So we'll say 20K, so 20. So I think we're going to be at 75 lacquer. Like straight up. Imagine using a logout trick for full master. I mean, surely that's better than gaining 19 million crafting XP. With that said, though, maybe I should start AFK and crafting on my own time. In which case, what's the best way to train crafting? Is it gate? No, it's probably just using the resources I have in my bank, to be honest. I think it's boostable. Prage. Starbloom. I do actually have a lot of Starbloom, too. Like, I have a... Dude, I have a bunch of Starbloom plus 5 sets. Okay. We can figure this out. But I think... Oh, my God. This is the most Ironman moment ever. We started with a list of 2 things to do, and now we're making the most ambitious arbor set in the entire game. Do I have an auto tanner? Yeah, it's already tanned. It's already tanned. Okay. Yeah, no, I know Starbloom plus 5 is really good, though. We should actually probably do that. Holy side quests. Is it why the range guide on the site doesn't include 1 to 20? Uh-oh. The reason is probably that your streamer is an idiot. And you shouldn't be listening to him. Yeah, yeah, your streamer's an idiot. I'll try to get that fixed. I know the issue. I haven't pushed it. Oh, sick. Okay. We've got to fix. We've got to fix. Well, to be fair, this is kind of your guys' fault. Because you guys are like, instead of using the Dracolich you already have... We also don't necessarily need to make the full set either. That is an important distinction. But yeah, are there any other... Oh my God. I cannot believe we're even considering this right now. I genuinely can't believe we're considering this. Okay, I've got 90 magic. I've got rune crafting. I've got fletching. I've got smithing. I don't have crafting, but it is boostable, seemingly. I've done while Gothic sleeps. And then full apex hide I can make. Okay. Yeah, it also lasts forever, right? Yeah, you know what? It's good. The main thing, though, I will say, that's making me want to do this is the fact that I can get Equilibrium 4 on my costless gizmo. Like, that's actually the difference maker. Also, am I allowed to, like, have more rows? Maximum rows 10. Okay, got it. So it's gonna auto-populate. What's bamboo giving me? Bamboo's giving me chimes. Chimes are giving me lacquer. Lacquer is giving me one of the things I need for Masterwork range. The other thing too is if I get to like 80 lacquer out of 120, there's no reason we can't make top legs helmet and start there. I can't believe we're doing this. This is like, you know what I currently feel? This is like how I feel like 1 minute into like a really, really long road trip. Do I have a draconic visage? Do I need a draconic visage? Okay, here's all the stuff we have. We have that. 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 I have the dino leather, by the way. Check this out. I have exactly 20. So we actually clutched the hell up there. Confirm, you'd recommend Abyss with chins for 455? No, I would do Desert Bandits with chins. So we have that. We have this, we have this, we have this, we have this, we have this already in my bank. This is going to be like annoying to get, but we can figure it out. I have all that. I have all that. I have that. Draconic Visage. Praezolic Essence. Serenic Essence. Okay. I have Serenic Scales. Praezolic Essence range. I have 2. Wait, why only 2? Did I use it for something? And then a Pernix Cowl. Okay, so we're actually gonna have to go to Nex. I mean, that's okay. I can do that. Okay, we're gonna have to do a bit of Nex. That's okay. Detailed checklist. Yeah, you know, I will say, this actually isn't the worst recipe of all time. Like, we already have, like, 80% of the stuff. Oh my god, it was from my Elite Dracolich. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I mean, we can go to Nex if we need to. Is Masterwork range better than Elite Serenic? So on a hardcore Ironman, yes. On a main, like, it's a lot more debatable. Hi, Buddy46. Thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm shaking my head. I just think it's so funny that this is happening. What are these creatures? These are gobies. And most of them are named after J-mods, I think. Or a lot of them are. What's my next log look like? Oh, dude, we got so lucky on Pernix, too. And I yeeted all of it. That's okay. Is there one named after Snoop Dogg? Wait, one of them is called Zesty. One of the Herbie Werby dudes named Snoop. Yeah, I think all the Herbie Werby ones are named after Call of Duty campaign characters? I believe. Okay, surely we're done with this bamboo. We're not. And just to double check, there's no way to, like, instantly process all of this, right? Like, there's no way to, like... Do I have an NPC named after me? Nope. I do not. That'd be an honor. I don't think I deserve that honor. Maybe when I retire. That'll be the goal. When I retire, if I can get like a gnome or something named after me. Then I would be absolutely in. Fletcher's workroom gives more bundles. I think that's okay. Wiki chime farming. Strategies for chimes. Okay, see, I'm seeing a lot of like dailies. Like, I don't want to do this via dailies. Trader Islands. Okay, fastest macrovision method is to harvest rosa berries. Protects our toilet. Harvesting both places to 420k an hour, but it would take 631 days. Okay. Wiki. This is one of my things about the wiki, bro. How do I farm chimes? So you should do this for 631 days. Okay. Fast active method making sharp soup. Okay. We're not gonna do that. I think I'll just turn these in. We'll turn in our bundles and we'll make that happen. That's really funny. Any resource crates? Yeah, I have a ton of them. I got a bunch. Hi, get it, the goat thing of the primer. I appreciate it. See, the one good thing about this side quest, at least, is we're gonna have so many super potions. Which is absolutely helpful. It's not a bad spot to be. But yeah, I'm also like, I think if we do this and we make Masterwork range, I think we're committing to a range arc. Like, I think we're committing to completing Grandmaster as a ranger, which I won't lie, I don't hate. Can't you skip lacquer with the boxes? Well, if I had enough boxes, yes. Have been checking ports black market lacquer, by the way. I haven't. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bundle up half of this bamboo, just the first half of it, and then we're gonna go back to our ports, do our advanced time, get that going. And I'll also do my black market too. What a side quest, holy. But yeah, I also like, we don't need the lacquer today. So realistically, I could do some of this on my own time as well. And we could get back to finishing our potions so that we can go do combat achievements. But that's a really, really cool, cool thought. I mean, I've said this before too, like, I've never had Masterwork gear on an Ironman. It's a big encumbrance to do. So I'd be very down. It's just a big thing to do. Okay, so that's done. Let's go to our port. That's not our port. Let's go to our port. Any PVMing soon? When we're finished what we're doing? Question mark? The trader literally has lacquer right now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, I don't have what he wants. So I don't think I can buy the lacquer. I can only buy gunpowder. Other guy. I mean, I may as well buy all of this too, right? Wait, is this 7 days now? That wasn't a thing before where you could just go crazy like that. Okay, so that's the black markets here. Where's the other dude? Southeast of the portal. Okay. Dude, I feel like we're filling in some extreme gaps in my RuneScape knowledge. Trader. So you cost 10 though. Oh, but I can't even get terracotta. Okay, like, okay, bro. Fair enough. Okay, is it even worth sending this one out? Yeah, I'm going to. That's actually kind of nice. I've been saying this for a long time. Ports has never been easier. What an easy and well-balanced, good piece of content with like nothing wrong with it, you know? Okay. So for this, I presume we should just focus on getting as many resources as we can to buy another ship. That's sort of what I'm thinking. Why can't I send the voyage? The ship has no captain. Well, that's not good, is it? Okay. Be free. All you have to do is wait 8 hours? What have I told you? We had a fix for that. Bang. Wiki says you get 10 bones every 2 days. That's crazy. Yeah, that doesn't seem great. Okay, that's one. Yeah, no. We may as well do this though. We'll send our advanced times. And then yeah, we can endeavor. Can you check the message I've sent you on X? Okay, I'm checking it, but if it's something silly, I want you to know, pulling me away from riveting ports to check a DM is like a crazy thing to do. Okay, bad news, chat. It's not showed up in my DMs, which means it's likely a message request. Okay. I genuinely don't see a message from you. I'm not gonna lie. Amazing. Okay. Combat mission. Dude, imagine a button you could press that just like automatically, you know, like assign best crew. And then it just assigned to the best crew. That's what I want. Is that lazy? Maybe that's lazy. I feel like it'd be kind of nice. That'd be easy escape. And then seafaring, and then we send it. What gameplay would ports even have at that point? I feel like just the act of showing up, you know? Surely the act of showing up is enough. And then we go bang. Calling ports gameplay anyway is kind of criminal. Yeah, that's true as well. It's definitely not the gameplayist. Combat mission, send it. I will say though, I do like that advanced time exists. I think it's ridiculously nice that you can progress through ports. That you can progress through ports as like an active thing that you do all at once instead of a thing that you have to like constantly check all the time. All right, team, I'm not gonna lie, this mission is probably gonna fail, but I'm gonna send it anyway because I believe in my people, you know? I have to believe in my people. And then do I have anybody with combat? Amazing. Now, y'all gonna make it. Just lock in. It'll be fine. Wait. Sorry, I've sent a message once again. Okay, either you're a graphic designer who is approaching Twitch streamers in their Twitch chats, or I just don't have a message from you. But I tried. I did try. I did look at I did try. Also, that mission, like, giga failed. Should we do this? No, I guess not. Okay. Last one. This one will be all three. Okay. I'll try via Discord. Yeah, definitely try via Discord. That is a better way to reach out to me. I do not check my XDMs very often, but yeah. Made a site with a rotation calculator. Ah, very cool. Okay. Combat and seafaring. Oh, ports, why are we like this? I mean, honestly, this isn't so bad. We can survive this. Okay, and I'm out of advanced times. Amazing. Guys, look at us go. We've succeeded ports. And I got a Jolie lamp. Okay, so this is done. I've got my resource crates. Why don't we go buy some lacquer as well to go with our lack of lacquer? And wait, I'm missing a ship. Sorry. I'm going to do that from the Ark, right? Yeah. Oh, this is another one of them missions that's definitely going to fail, but I'm sending it anyway. Oh, God. Dude, look at the odds on this one. That's not looking so good. And also, tomorrow we should be able to buy another ship, which is great. Okay. I'm going to the Ark. Okay. And then, allegedly, I'm supposed to sell these... on Tuilet up here. I'm way too invested in the storyline. I'm not responding to DMs in the middle of my stream, but I will get back to you later, and I do see your DM. Okay. So... there should be an NPC here that buys bundles of bamboo. I'm assuming it's this person, right? No, it's not. Bada Bamboo. Run by Alder. Oh. Hello. $3K giant. Dude, it's pretty good. Okay. And then we buy them from Bonnie on Waiko. Let's go to Waiko. I thought pronunciation was bait. No, I'm just very Canadian, you know? Okay, so go here. I just think it's sad there weren't any leagues tasks for the arc. Do I like poutine? Bonnie Ports. Okay. Resources. Trade goods. Okay. So this is what we do? I just go buy 18 lacquer? All right, I'm doing it. 3, 2, 1. I'm locking it in. Okay. Done. And then I guess I should open up my resource crates too, yes? Open all crates. Lacquer. Okay, so we now have 73 lacquer. And then if I bundle more bamboo, we'll get up to 80. So that'll get me like... It's 2/3 of the way. We'll stick to ports, we'll get the rest done. The last question I have for you guys about this in particular is... What do I do with my ports enhancers? What's the correct way to use them? You got a melee camp Kara GM? Ooh, congrats. Just use them till you're capped on rewards. Oh, should I do that now? Like, am I far enough into ports to do that or no? Also, we have 500 vol bombs, so we're good on that. We need adren pots. And then that's Mortmeyer fungus. There we go. How do you make things highlight on hover? It's a setting in your accessibility settings. You could just do it. Yeah, no. I mean, in terms of websites, the website that I really love is... It's this one. I absolutely love RS Analysis. It is such a good, useful website. I was having a debate with somebody about what's better to use Chaos Roar with. And it was literally as easy as you go here, you set your equipment, you set your parameters. They were using like an equilibrium build. Set it up. Take the pick. You can choose every single buff, every parameter, bloodlust or not, everything. And then it was as easy as doing this, and then toggling on Chaos Roar, and seeing the damage difference. Bloodlust Katie's answer, no, it's not. Kelsa, it's wrong. You're incorrect. Depending on your setup, obviously. King gains the most damage for Roar. No, it doesn't. Gains 2,000 less than Claws and 2,000 less than Dagger. And 20,000 less than Easy K. Depending on your setup, obviously. But on the setup I looked at, which was the setup that the person I was discussing with had. Yeah, Bloodlust Cane is worth like 20k damage. And then Claws and Dagger are both worth like 22. It's close, though. But yeah, anyway. Great website. Imagine a fish roaring at you with chaos. How big? What kind of fish we talking? We need to finish designing, But yeah. Me with a fish mask? Surely not. But yeah, okay. So the plan now is we've started Operation Masterwork. We've put it into motion. But we're gonna get back to today's plan, which is I'm gonna make some potions, and then we're gonna try to do the Raziel timer and all the Raziel CAs. That is the actual plan. Although, actually, maybe we shouldn't do Raziel. Because Raziel will be better with Equilibrium, which will be better once for tier 4. So maybe we should go get tier 4 without Raziel. Okay, you know what? I actually like that better. So then we need to figure out some CAs we can do to get to tier 4. So we need to go to Feet Finder. We need 60 combat score. Dude, hitting a raid would be really good, to be honest. So would, like, making a random... Any recommendation in boss to recover from an RS3 break? I would try Glacier, potentially. I like that boss. Do a quick Solarago? Yeah, I think that's the answer. Welcome back, Tall and Manly. Thank you, once. Good to be back. Okay, so... Raziel, we will wait for now. Why don't I hide completed? See, Telos would be good too, but I would rather do that once I've got Equilibrium. Dude, why are there so many Virago achievements? 30 elite tasks. Like, maybe that's the play. Just go to Rago. That's crazy. Maybe I just solo Rago. Yeah, dude, that gets so many achievements done. I think that's the correct answer. Have I done raids tasks yet? I haven't. Any next achievements? I've done every next achievement, but I do know we have to do next. Yeah, step 1 is make our potions. If I were to solo Virago, what style would you use for it? Masterwork range is the right answer, I swear. I mean, we could also go to Vorkath. See, all of these are best done with Necromancy, though. So maybe instead we go to Zamorak. Because... I don't know. Like, no spec 5. That's only one task, though. Zuck, I'm done. I think it's Rago. I think it's Rago. I'm gonna DM Pup you up and see if he wants to go to Virago with me. I think that'll be the easiest way to get tier 4. And then that gets me Equilibrium, and then we can do the Raziel tasks and the Telos tasks and, like, all of that. The one other boss we could look at is Sanctum as well. But realistically, I think we should do Sanctum with our Masterwork range gear. That would make it a lot safer. Did I work on CAs? Yes. Am I able to say why Virago has 42 achievements? Yeah. I mean, I think the answer is fairly obvious, but There was an achievement for every week, and Virago has 6 weekly rotations. So, because the boss has more different versions, it has more achievements. They weren't designed by saying like, oh, this boss should have 8 achievements, this one should have 5. The team basically came up with achievements that made sense or would be good combat achievements. And I think for Rago specifically, they wanted to make sure that there was an unorthodox and a perfect that had something for each phase that you had to do. It's the boss with the most mechanics, so it has the most CAs. Yeah. Okay, so that's super energies. We're kind of low on papayas. So why don't we fix that? But yeah, no, it's always good to get resupplying done, though. That is always very big. How do you get Finder to update your achievements? You don't. You have to just manually do it. Is rapid fire armor not used anymore? No, so rapid fire armor is really good. The thing about it is, on a hardcore, it is significantly safer to not. Also, if you're ever like an Ironman that doesn't have papayas, auto fire fruit bat is the absolute goat. As I'm making A-pots, I'm just getting all of my papayas refunded. So yeah, we'll send that really quick. Then we should be good to go. And then just so you guys know, so we've done the Vuln Bombs. We're doing the Adren Pots right now. I've already got overloads. We just need to turn them into Supremes and Elders, so that won't take terribly long. And we've got all of the super pots we need now, too. And then I think we should be good to go. How many lives do I have left? Just the one. We are at the end of our arc. The last life we have left. I've done enough Elidus to feed a country with papayas. How many gate kills have you done? I did, how many kills did I even do? I don't even think I did that many. I did 186, didn't get a single drop, and then gave up. Where would I melee level to level melee to 120? If I was a main account, I'd probably do Abyssal Beasts or Savages. If I was a hardcore Ironman, I would do Ravenous Ghouls. I was doing them last night. They're super, super safe. And they're like somewhere between 800 and 900 KXP an hour. Which seems pretty good. But yeah, what an adventure. I'm also like seeing here, like, man, it's hard to get tier 4 combat score. Like it really isn't easy. We've run out of easy bosses to do. Do I have any death touch shards? Okay, good. Yeah, the other really easy one for combat score is I haven't touched Telos yet. So that could be the play too. I wish gate was a little more fun. I don't mind the actual activity of the gate. Maybe that's a hot take. I think it's like a fine boss. I think the problem is the drop rates are so ridiculously rare that you're meant to do it for 800 years to get the idea of a potentially useful item. I'm realizing I'm at the same point in my CA journey right now. Trying to get tier 4. There's so many group bosses to do. Yup. It's not easy, but it's worth it. Three-man group iron. We're about to hit 1,000 kill count. With no dowser. Sounds about right. I can't believe you guys have me making Masterwork. What a crazy endeavor. It will be cool to have it, though. The other thing we should look at doing today is possibly soloing next. I'm so glad I opted for racks instead of gate. Wait, I'm not understanding the choice there between the two. Started my RC journey, so confusing, but I'm loving it. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Jemmy. That's exactly the dream. I also can't believe we got you to make Masterwork. I mean, I haven't done it yet, but yeah, I think step one will be, once I have the supplies to make 3 pieces, we will begin. Realistically, if I can make the helmet, the top, and the legs, we're good there, because I can use fleeting boots. I don't have nightmare gauntlets, but we can pretend like I do. I'm not prepared for the gate grind on my iron. I feel like the drop rates at the gate are so bungled that I actually don't even think I would do it. I mean, this is an iron that I didn't do it on. You just can't custom fit for the free charge until you get the full set. Oh, so I actually kind of need the full set. I might have to send it. Ryan, yes, hello. Decided to record my Rakta speed kill to see what I'm doing wrong. Finally got jam time. Ooh, congratulations. Oh, you got it while you were recording. Oh, that's too funny. You should become a streamer. You're gonna lock in. There aren't too many people that are actually better under pressure. Okay, there we go. So adren pots are made. What's our next step? Buy all the supers. So we've got Vol Bombs done, we've got A-Pots done, Wiki. Adren renewal. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, Cammy. So it's Super Adren Pot 4. Which is Adren Pot 3 plus Adren Crystal. Okay, so next step is Adren Crystals. And then we make these with Primal Extract and Spark Chitin. Anybody else feel like they kind of overdid it with the 120 Herbler update? Like, potion recipes for PVM are just absolutely crazy with how many steps there are. On the bright side, though, we've gained almost 1 million Herbler XP so far today. I hate Primal Extract. My, like, current feeling on it is, like, it feels like a lot of this didn't need to be a thing. Genuinely, 120 Herbler stuff is why I don't play Ironman anymore. Fair enough. Primal Extract is the part. Is the only part you really can't stand. Did I tell you I got AG pet a few days ago? Frozen core next day. Ooh. And then you bought 110 crafting clutching. Grats. You're cooking? I mean, arguably, though, actually, I have a thought. Do we even need adrenaline renewals anymore? Post-combat changes? Because adrenaline is so much easier to come by? Like, maybe instead I just make enhanced replens. Because they're way more efficient. Oh, man. What would Elliot do? That's the question. Because do we actually need 40% adren? I might just do enhanced replens. Oh, speak of the devil. I'm out of Primal Extract. Amazing. I would make renewals. Let's look at the efficiency. Okay. So, adrenaline renewals, you get a 4-dose out of a 4-dose super adren. That you also have to add a primal extract and an Arbuck too. Okay. And then An enhanced replen. You go 4-dose A-pot, and then you add the crystal to the 6-dose. I mean, it's definitely twice as cheap. I use enhanced replens. Chat, what do you guys think? I think that might be the play, to be honest. Replens will be obsolete after penance aspect. Well, no, you use them for the efficiency. It's not about the prayer restore. It's basically, when you make a combination pot, you're turning a 4-dose potion into a 6-dose potion. So I'm gaining 2 doses of a Dren pot. I will make renewals. I think I'm actually going to make enhanced replens. I think I'm switching it up. Pre-combat changes, I would never, but post-combat changes... Adrenaline is so much better. Can't believe this man's not using max everything. I know, right? But yeah, no. Anything we can do to take down our upkeep time, to me, kind of worth the time. Okay. One more inventory of this. And then I'll make some more adrenaline crystals. And let's make some replens. You're so tall and manly. I am. Thank you. Always have been, too. Oh my god, dude, why are the gobies up in my personal space right now? Can y'all chill? There we go. Nice. Yeah. You know, I kind of feel like the 120 Herbler update, I feel like they just overcooked. Like, it feels like somebody went absolutely crazy on a whiteboard and was like, these come from this, and they go into this, and then they add this, and then if you add this to this, then you get this. And then they just did that way too much. And then, yeah. Triple Death Skulls is easier with cooldown reduction. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is for Necromancy, Adrenaline Renewals are probably better, but I was more thinking about ranging and meleeing. Yeah, so realistically, like, if we want to, I can make some enhanced replens for later. In case we, ooh, grad stuff. In case we need them for anything very specific, but yeah. I think that'll be my go-to. But yeah, it's kind of fun having a... Like, I felt like before the combat update, this account very much stalled out. We had, like, not enough to do, and now we have too much to do. Like, it's just... It's crazy the difference one update can make. You're gonna grease Elliot into carrying you through the Zammy timer. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let me know what works on him, because then I'll try to do the same. Ryan's about to learn the power of Gale Shot, Rapid, Gloom, SGB, Gloom. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I don't have an EOF for the Gloom, though. It's like 400k burst. Whew. How's it going on EC2? It's going well. We had a lot of fun yesterday. Today's been like a good, a big prep day, I would say. I joined a stream, people talk about Death Skulls having a cooldown change. Yeah, they made the cooldown on Death Skulls 10 seconds from 12, so that it's way easier to get a triple Death Skulls. Just a nice little QOL. It doesn't really give you more like damage. I mean, it does a little bit, but it's mostly just makes it easier. Who's my favorite hockey team? I am an Ottawa Senators fan. Been a fan of them my whole life because I grew up in Ottawa. Okay, I think this will be the last invent of adrenaline crystals. Yeah, that also saves us some time today. And that's good too, because I do want to make sure we get a chance to do some PVMing today too. I want to hit my tier 4. Okay. Wait, no, my papayas! Dude, auto fire fruit bat's so funny. Bro's just throwing fruit salad everywhere. Am I gonna do group PVM stuff? Yes. Well, we're gonna have to do whatever we can for tier 4. We did a good amount of group PVM stuff yesterday as well, but step 1 is get our account battle ready. Which, honestly, we've done a very good job of today. I also want you guys to know, and I would like the record to reflect, we would have been PVMing a long time ago had chat not convinced me to try to make Masterwork ranged gear. Okay. So now we do 9 adren pots. 9 restores. Okay, we might be a little short on crystal flasks. Ever so slightly. Dude, I need there to be a spell that's called like auto blow or something. Where it just blows the whole invent at once. That would be big. Well, no, because there's telekinetic grind already for grinding the sandstone, but there's no telekinetic blow for blowing the glass. I just feel like it would be a good, useful spell. Yeah, just feel like it would be helpful. But alas. Hey, maybe this is how we get 104 crafting. Desync? Are we really? Huh. It's starting to happen more and more. I'm not sure why. It's a little desync. Should be fixed now, I would assume. Do I have a decimation? I don't, but we're still doing ED2 with ranged. I think Bombard is going to be good enough. I don't think it's worth getting the decimation because Deci is going to take, you know, let's say it takes 20 hours to get. It's not going to save me 20 hours of ED2. Multi-weapons suck to get now, yeah. I just don't think it's, like, fully worth the time. Oh my god, I'm, like, kind of lagging. Is there, like, a traveling merchant on this world or something? Why did range get a corruption change and mage didn't? Good question. I mean, I think the actual answer is... Wait, I don't know if this is a known thing or not. It's probably fine if I say it, though. I apologize in advance if I'm leaking something. Let the record reflect that it was not my intent to leak anything. So, for the 3 combat styles that got a bunch of changes, different mods were assigned different combat styles. Which is why some of the things that happen with range are different than the things that happen with magic. Everyone was working together, but the decision makers were different for each style. I like that because they all feel distinct now. Yeah, they definitely do. Yeah, that is also why some of the styles came out differently than others. Ryan knows who the bleed mod is. I think everybody knows who the bleed mod is. But the thing that's very interesting is the bleed mod is also the crit mod. That's what makes it so difficult. Because there was one mod on Magic. Like the lead on Magic was the same person. Who's the multi-hit mod? Am I allowed to say? Okay, I'm gonna preface this by saying I think the multi-hit mod for range, I think was Mod Reaper. I could be wrong, but that is what I believe to be the case. Okay. We've got the glass, we've got the flasks. It's a pot o'clock. When is Equilibrium 1 becoming easier to obtain? That I don't know. They did say on like Reddit or something, right? That they want to make it easier to get. Oh my god, it's Mel! Ain't no way Mel wants to PVM with me. That's crazy. The big dog? I'm not, but my chat says Mel will get you killed. Is there a group boss that I could do with Mel? I don't know. No, like that I need CAs for. AOD. I'll let him know that the bosses I'm looking at are Rago and AOD. Because those are the bosses I need some CAs from. And then that way it's in his court. I also need AOD. Eye emoji? Solak, I did most of the CAs. Okay. I can see if we can make an AOD team. You know what? I'm not against it. I need the timer. Okay, we're definitely not gonna get the timer. I don't think the timer is gonna happen, but I'll see what we can do. All right. I mean, that's a good way to get CAs done. Yeah, I think that's actually fine. Let me look at Feet Finder and see what I need for AOD. Yeah, I've done almost none of the AOD CAs. Yeah, dude, no. This is going to be so much combat score. Yeah. Okay. We're going to have to do some weird ones like mid-bomb every kill, but that's fine. We can do that. You solo Rago, did you get all the piles? Yes, you get all the piles. So Rago's really efficient in solo. That's why a lot of people don't do group Rago, period, is once you know how to solo. When you duo, you just get half the loot, and the kill time is like the same, so it's less good. Hi, Squid. Squid, do you want to go to AOD in like 15 minutes? I need some CAs. I need to make sure Mel's okay with CAs, but I feel like he probably will be. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Okay, so we've got the replens. Now I'm going to enhance them. There we go. Dude, big prep day. I will say, though, I feel like Sunday is a good prep day. I don't know what that is. Combat achievements. Oh, man. How washed is this man? Is this a bad idea? Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. So Copium Addict, I usually would. Because I'm on my hardcore, I am gonna be a little pickier with tea, but just, I'm sure you're very competent. It's just making sure that I'm going with people that I've PvM'd with before will make me feel a little more comfortable. He hasn't played RS in 3 years. Shit. Enroy, yeah, you could come as well if you want, Enroy. What's the setting to make NPC hover work? You click escape, and then you go settings, accessibility, and then it's under high contrast mode. You can go mouse over entity highlight. And I use it on this account specifically because I don't want to die to missing a click box. So it's a good way to tell that I'm hovering. I need perfect AOD. How hard is perfect AOD? Maybe it's not that bad. Let me look. Team of 5 or fewer. Okay. So, no reavers. Kill the pillars. Don't get it by smoke. Consume the crystal. Don't get clipped by an icicle. I don't mind trying it, although that would require being in a team of 5 or fewer, which might be fine. Oh, don't you need popping pillars? So all pillars in 15 seconds. Oh, you do. Okay, yeah, no. We will not be doing that today, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I remember doing perfect AOD. They set up on a dummy, right? And then the base would just tank the boss. The other question that I think is important to pose is, do we want to find a base, or should I base? I think we want to find a base. Wait, Sven isn't on. Oh no. The glasses look sexy on you. Thank you. Okay. We've got our Dren pots. That's big. Next step is making Supreme Overloads. Think you should base since your DPS is going to be the lowest on the team. What? Squid, what? What do you mean? I have max range? What? We're going with people that haven't played RuneScape in 3 years. That's a crazy stray. What? Squid learns melee one time. Immediate ego. That's crazy. Oh, that's nuts. That's actually nuts. Okay, overload time. Okay, now I need to make sure Pup comes on to ego squid every kill. Very important. That's crazy. Okay, so that's in. That's in. That's in. Okay, so overloads. I need more flasks. Oh, that's really funny. Actually, I feel like bringing Pup to Ego Squid is like overkill. Do you have any new PvEbers that want to come? Yeah, no require. You don't even have to be good. I have 10 kill count. You're hired. Yeah, no. Whenever Mel's ready and I've got my potions, we'll take a look. And I don't know if we're gonna make a 4s team or a 7s team or a 5s team. 7s would be safer, but yeah, no. It's actually a good blast just for me to do an hour of just to get combat score up. I will say this too. If I can find a base that isn't me, I would prefer that. I'd prefer to be free. Yeah, I think 4s would be fine though. It just depends. Why don't I ask what style Mel's using? What style do you use? Mel can base? Let's go! Wait, Mel's a necromancer? Okay. Did I come as a DPS? If we can, I'm gonna look and see if we can do 4s. In which case, we'd be a full squad. Dude, Mel wants to call. If you guys don't know, Mel is one of the OG RuneScape streamers. Been streaming RuneScape since before many of us were born. Genuinely. Okay, how many pots do I have? 37. Screw it. I'll make 37 overloads for now. That's fine. Attack, strength, defense, magic, ranged, necromancy, crystal flask. Okay. It's probably fine. Also the first person to use macros on stream. True. All right, let's say hi to the... No! Oh, those are the right potions. Oh, thank goodness. Dude, I thought that it was making the wrong potion for some reason. Terrifying. I'm giving him a call.
Hey, buddy.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going good.
Dude, it's been a while. It's been
Yeah, it's been a while. It's probably been like a year or longer since we've done anything together. Probably like 2 years now.
Oh, it's got to be like 2. For sure. How's it going?
I can't complain. Can't complain. It's I have more free time now, so I've been playing a lot of RuneScape again.
Fair enough. I am just making some quick potions. You caught me in the middle of a resupply run.
It's all good.
But yeah, what's your gear look like? How scuffed is this gonna be?
I have pretty much max necro gear.
Ah, perfect. That'll work.
I've been trying to get all the other styles, but I realize necro is the style to get all the other styles, and I'm missing the AOD prayer, so
I am
figured.
also missing some AOD prayers, so that works well. I'm also trying to do some combat achievements as well. So there might be like a couple of kills where it's like there's an achievement for every bomb going in mid, as an example. So
That's interesting on a
some
hardcore.
stuff like that. Yeah, it'll be fine.
All right, how do you look at these achievements, man, to like know which ones
So
you've
if you
done
go
or
to
whatnot?
if you go to a boss in your boss tab, you can see them per boss. Or if you go to your hero tab, there's a whole thing called achievements.
Mhm. Okay, and if you hit achievements, it kind of just opens it up for you.
Yeah,
How
it's
many
pretty bad
achievements do
UI.
you need? How many achievements do you need to get this tier 4 that you're trying to get?
It's like a lot. It's like probably like 450 of them.
Is there a way to know how many you've done total?
Yeah, there is in the UI. It'll tell you. But I will also say, the tier 1, 2, and 3 are all good as well. Just tier 4 is like the best one.
I think I have tier 3 just out of nowhere. I have not tried to get them, but
Just so effortlessly skilled.
I think if you just go kill a few bosses, you just unlock them, which is what has been happening to me. You know?
that could do it.
Yep.
But yeah, you're
I
actually kind of.
realized
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you're saving my chat from a big resupply run, where I'm actually half-assing the last couple steps. So they kind of win here.
There you go. Yeah, I've probably needed to do a bit of resupplying also. I am, what am I low on right now? I have 5,000 necroplasm again, or left, which is not fun, which means I have to do rituals again
Yup.
at some point soon. I'm also low on necromancy runes. I got like 99 rune crafting on necromancy runes, but I used them all. But I have enough for like a few hours, I think.
That sounds about right.
What else am I low on? I had to spend a lifetime getting Ripper pouches. That was interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I wanna get best in slot perks for necromancy, which is not very fun or easy on an Ironman, I've found.
Oh, it's the equilibrium, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So actually,
I think I'm
wait.
missing
No,
a
it
lot of
isn't.
damage on that.
Mel, if you get tier 4 combat score, you get a free gizmo that's costless. So you could put whatever you want on it for free.
No shit. Okay.
So you could
Wow.
actually you could just
I
skip
have
it.
one of those. I still
Oh.
have the Guardian's gift. Is this still work?
Yeah, probably.
I saved this for so long.
Log in, lockout, win. Fair enough. Also, I want you to know my chat has already found the clip of you macroing like 7 years ago.
Is that still against the rules?
Yes.
Is it actually still?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's not really much to macro anymore these days, but interesting. I guess never mind. People are doing full gear swaps in the middle of kills these days. I think I saw a video of yours. I think I saw a video of yours. You said I use all of my F keys for gear swaps, and I was like, Ryan, brother, F keys are way too valuable for that. But
what do you mean? Yes,
brother,
it's a little easier when you have macros.
Yeah, man. Just make F5 your macro button, and then the rest of your F keys or whatever can be prayer flicks like the rest of the world.
Brother, that's the whole point, is that I don't use any macros.
Dude, I thought this was gonna be allowed by now. They were talking about that like 10 years ago.
I know.
I thought by now they would have been like, we haven't implemented this system, but you're all good.
No, I know. Oh, dude, that's really funny.
That clip of mine, I didn't even know this clip was made or taken, but then it became one of my most viewed clips kind of out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, it comes up every like year or two. Anytime we talk about macros, it comes up. Like that clip is like synonymous with macroing.
Mm-hmm. I don't even think there was too much of a fail. Like, although I didn't do much damage on the boss, I still got the hammer on, which was the main point of that
Well,
macro.
no, it's just that you can hear you pressing one button. Like you can hear your keyboard hit one thing, and then your character
Yeah.
does like 7 things. Like the fail isn't that the macro failed. The fail is that it's the macro. You know?
I feel it. I thought that was because the macro. Actually, I didn't get the hammer off, which was the whole point of that macro. So I thought that was the fail they were referring to.
Oh my god, that's really funny.
Drago had too much of the pre-phase stuff, man. It was too intense, you know?
That's really funny. Um, I'm trying to decide what combat style I want to use for this. That's my current deliberation.
I've done some 4-man AOD, and I found it to be faster than 7-man when I did it back in the day, but it's probably not faster than 4-man is supposed to be today. So I kind of know what I'm doing, but I don't really know. Dude, I can't believe I forgot I had this Guardian's Gift thing. I've been like, oh, I gotta destroy my Kopesh and not have a melee weapon anymore.
Saved.
But, mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out what's gonna be safer between. Like, if I necro, that's lame. I think I should range. I'm gonna range. Could also melee.
Was this not your solo only account, or did we stop?
No, it's a different Ironman.
Okay.
This is the
all
new
right,
one.
well,
Yeah, yeah. The new generation.
Very fun. Oh wow, you got juiced gear on this account.
Oh yeah, I've got almost full bested slot. Cheeky 35 bill bank. We're doing okay.
Hey, how many times have you DC'd while you've been playing this account?
A lot.
Has
I've
it
ring of
never
lifed
happened?
more than 20 times.
Oh boy. Yeah,
It's
since
not-
I last played, I
not
moved
good.
and I'm in a mountainous area now, and the internet cuts out like once or twice a day, and it's very interesting. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm glad I'm not a hardcore Iron Man.
So are you in the same city as before? Just got it.
Just
Cool.
moved.
I'm moving pretty soon as well.
Are you still in Canada, or did you move
I'm
to the
still in
States yet?
Canada, but I got my permanent residency on Monday.
There you go.
So we're closing on an apartment, and then I could be gone in no time.
Very fun, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, so am I basing?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And just let me know what you want me to do, and I'll try my best.
Yeah, we can also like if it doesn't go well right on the onset, we can add additional gamers. We've got gamers in on standby.
I mean, I think we'll get kills, right? Like, it's a 10-year-old boss, but I don't know I don't know how difficult these challenges are.
Yeah, it's I think it'll come down to the safety rating as well a little bit. But yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, like I'm hoping we skip Reavers. That would be good.
Okay,
Let's see if we
do I
can.
living death off the bat then? Is that what I should do? you
Yeah, I
think?
probably would. And then for the amalgamations, just do a threads thing to nuke them if the boss is in the right spot.
Well, I'm tanking, so that's on me. I hope I can put it there.
Got a ring of life, a ring of death. Yeah, my range setup is missing. I don't have an EOF for my Saren Godbow. And I'm going to take my Necromancy, my Death Guard one, but I need to do all the Raziel combat achievements first before I switch it off, so I'm kind of a little scuffed on the range setup for now.
You got a physical SGB. What's that?
It should
For?
be an amulet. I just don't have it. I'm just using it for this spec.
I also, also, by the way, if we don't skip, I don't know if skipping reavers is a challenge, but it's really not that bad if you have some mines. You just kind of do like 2 hits on one of them, and then maybe one goes and you get hit like a 1K.
Yeah, no, it's not the end of the world. I definitely don't have mines, but I
True.
would concur it's not a problem if we get them. But it's just if we get them, there's a world where we just keep adding one person. The drop rates scale anyway, so we could literally just go from 4s to 5s. It'd be fine.
Dude, we got some pretty juiced looking team members, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
we
think
got.
it'll be okay.
I think it'll be fine. I guess it's the regular next portal. That is. Okay, I am. And Roy, I can show you the lure for 2 minions if you want. That'll be clutch. What's your arrow swap? Death Spores? I don't have Death Spores, unfortunately.
Oh, that's another thing. How are Ironmen supposed to get these arrows? It sounds very not fun.
It's not. Yeah, no, they take a lot of time. It's bad out there.
Yeah, I don't have my worst combat style is range, and I've never really figured out how you're supposed to get arrows on this account.
Yeah, I think the answer is like very painstakingly.
That's not good.
Yeah, not fully ideal. I'm also gonna just gonna restart my client really quick because I'm lagging a bit, and then we should be all good. And are you streaming right now or no?
Ah, man, I don't have enough time to play. I mean, I do have time to play this game, but not enough to make streaming a thing. So, we just play when we can.
Fair enough, fair enough. No, I was mostly asking because if I'm reading chat and you were streaming, I would mute. But if
That's okay. You can read chat. I'm interested to hear what people are talking about these days anyway.
fair enough. I wonder if we need a dummy. I feel like honestly someone's already gonna have a dummy. Squid's gonna have one. Okay. So Enroy, if you're doing the lure with 2 minions, so I'll take Umbra, Squid will take Glacies, and then you would take Krura and Fumus if you're cool with that. So what you would do is just if you're standing like anywhere around here, they'll both aggro to you. And then you just do the same thing as the solo lure. So as long as you stand here or on the other side and surge, they'll stack correctly. Just wait a little bit and then barge. Okay.
He's probably going to want to stand more on this blue area over here to get aggro. Otherwise, they might go on the tank or someone else.
Yeah, as long as he's closest, it'll be fine. But yeah, that should be the rundown.
Unless you're meleeing. I guess if he's meleeing only, then he doesn't really have the option.
Oh, he's got magic too, I think. Yeah, he's got magic. We got some gamers on team.
Okay, I'm down to put on my mines, but I don't know if anyone wants to do anything.
I don't think anybody else is gonna have mines. I think we're good whenever. And we'll see what happens. I said I was gonna be Umbra, so I'd go this way.
Or am I supposed to stand south, I guess?
Yeah, that seems good. I think you could just do your conjures. And we'll see what happens. Oh, I am missing some stuff from my preset. Oops. Not a good start for me. Yeah, it's okay. I honestly think we'll skip it next time. Okay, we're phased. So this is where you do your threads thing if you can.
Oh, behind, but I will get to it. Oh, that one didn't die. It'll be better next kill.
Yeah, you're good. Doesn't matter.
Fuma seems to not be on the pile.
Oh. Oh, look up for this. I got it. Oh my god, I missed the kick. Oh man. Okay, whatever.
I'll have threads back here shortly.
It's okay. I'm just spamming bombard. It's so strong. Okay. I don't know what minion order is.
It's Umbra, Core, Glacius, Fumus.
Great. Cool. Can somebody come?
Boys.
Team?
Time to use the vid
Team!
pop, brother, if you have it.
I don't have one. I'm gonna add one to my preset. So you said normal order?
No, it's a Crore before.
Pumas? Okay. So you can just go to the opposite side, I guess.
There's a way to do this. I kind of forget. All right, I'm gonna figure it out.
I can show it to you next kill before we go in.
It's
Oh. It's Fumus next. No, it can't be Fumus next. What? What?
it's a Crore before Glacius.
Oh, it's Core. Okay, got it. Holy. Okay. Not perfect, but you're fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. Ooh! La Baba! Bomb on the hardcore, perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot better than this, I think.
Oh, we killed
Oh
it.
my god, I got 1,000,000 combat achievements. Fair enough. Oh, that's very funny. Okay, I'm gonna make some changes to my preset, but very good for the combat score. Alrighty. If it looks like I'm not in the instance, don't worry about it. We'll be there in no time. See, this is why we don't cut short the resupply run. Okay, there we go. I'm good now. Okay. Dude, I'm also very washed. If that wasn't abundantly clear. That's all right, though. Okay, there. Okay. I'm heading back in. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Okay, feel free to conjure and stuff if you like. I'm stressed. I didn't get a dread. It's okay. I thought I had persistent rage on, but I don't. Good enough, I guess. Okay. Dude, range is so busted here. It's actually absurd. Holy crap, wait, I'm actually doing insane. It looks like Krur died first, potentially. Krur, Fumus, and then Umbra. Okay.
Which makes Glacey's class, right?
G last, correct. It's a little precarious, but that's okay. Okay. Oh my god. Fair enough. I see how it is.
Ellen died.
I got an Onyx and some more combat achievements. Okay.
So we
Yeah.
bombing the middle every time, brother? That seems so dangerous, my friend. I think you might want 7 people for that, unless it says you need less.
What we could do is towards the end of the hour, I could see if I can enlist anybody to help out, but I think it'll be. Honestly, I think it'd be fine. Just need to use a defensive when you move in. Oh. Well, this is going, I'd say, decently well.
Yeah, we're getting kills, man.
Yeah, we're gonna get faster too. I actually did the right stuff this time, so should be a lot more damage. Okay. I don't even know like when the boss is able to take damage, but whatever. Careful with the minions, because Umbra didn't die for some reason.
And if I Deathmark and Scythe, does it go on everyone?
I actually don't know.
Now let's see if anyone.
It's a good
dies from
question.
Deathmark. Yeah, I think it does.
Okay, so Glacies died first, I think. Glacies, Fumus,
Glacies.
Krur, Umbra.
very
GFCU.
There's a smoke pillar, by the way.
Oh, there's
I'll
a
just
pool?
get it.
You got it?
I got it.
Yeah. We lost one, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Fumus next. It's Umbra last, which is something.
I'm walking next into the pillar, away from you guys. That's an old school PVMer trick that probably no one knows how to do anymore.
No, that's the right move, I think. It's so spooky having Umbra last. Terrifying. Don't love that for me. Okay, there we go. We're good. Yeah, so I've done 1,100 kills at this boss, by the way, with only one codex. It's been, like, really bad.
I think I have done like 400, and I've gotten 3 codexes and 2 wands.
What?
And a chest.
That's
I'm trying to get-
crazy.
Yeah, I need the my luck ran out when or at least I used my luck when there was only 3 codexes needed. Now you need 4, so I'm hoping to not go super dry. I guess we'll see.
Could be good. Yeah, no, I like fully gave up on this boss, but I would love a tier 99 prayer for ranged or for melee. Wait, is that Malad? He's back? He's back!
Oh.
He's so back. Oh yeah, so for the minions not dying thing, if you do your threads a little bit later, it should work.
Oh, okay.
There's some invisible wall nonsense happening. And yeah, my teleport out keybind chat, it's page up and also alt page up. It's both. Just to be a little extra safe. Yeah, if you just like wait a little bit and then do it now, it should be good.
It's weird, but there you
There you go. Yeah, it's because if you get Reavers, there's like an invisible wall. Oh, we didn't phase it. Fair enough. Okay, whatever. It's so funny. They gave Bombard no cooldown, so I'm literally just spamming Bombard. It's Glacies.
I've used range once since the update, and it was to get the Kiln cape, so I could get this Zuck combo cape, and it was very interesting. Like, I don't have any of the arrows or bolts that did all those effects, but it seems like they just made them, a lot of them, like, just part of the combat style.
Yeah, range is pretty clean.
I think Roar is last.
Yeah. No, Fumis is last. Huh?
Alright, oh, is it actually? No, Fumis is first, brother.
Fumis is for... Oh, God. Oh, no. Why did that happen? Yeah, no, range feels very clean. I'm also realizing, you don't happen to have Lord of Bones, do you?
Don't. That is one thing I do not have. I gotta do Vorkath. I've done like 50 kills of it, but I've not gotten lucky.
I think we would...
I can bring a hammer.
We would definitely benefit from a hammer. It doesn't necessarily need to be you, though. Like, realistically, it's better if a meleeer does it. Because they have so much infinite adrenaline.
Specs and stuff to do.
Yeah, but they can just hammer easy K. It doesn't affect the route at all. But, yeah, my hit chance is 82. Which I was like, oh, that's why I'm not hitting that hard. See, on a kill like this, we could do the mid-bomb thing, because I haven't had a single bomb yet, you know? pretty easy. You know, this is so good for combat score. Like, this is like one of the best bosses for it. So. Cosmetic Grim. Oh, my Grim wasn't on that kill. Oh my goodness. I don't want us to befall the tragedy of the commons, so I'm asking if Squid can hammer, and she can. Perfect. Let's go. That's gonna help a lot. Crazy to think that Grandmaster EOC creator is me? What? Pyro, what is your question? So I want to bind the extra action button or several functions depending on what you're at. Examples being gate. Yep. Okay. I'm confused. It's just settings, controls, action button. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I don't know about you. I much prefer this to sevens, just because sevens the boss dies in 2 seconds.
Yeah, man, this is faster than I remember it being, and there's a higher drop rate, so that's good enough for me.
We are almost skipping Reavers, by the way. Yeah, the hammer makes a huge difference. Yeah, I think next kill we'll skip the Reavers. It's like right there. Very good.
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, you're good, don't worry. I would imagine that we need to kill our own Amalgs.
Yes, we have to kill them, Alex. I
okay.
use a volley for fun.
That's fine. We just do need to make sure we phase the boss. That's the only thing. Yeah, if we can get 100k on the boss, that'll be good. Yeah, nice. It's fine. I swear it doesn't really matter. Don't think anything bad happens. Yeah, no, it's really funny having a bombardment ability that hits 15Ks that doesn't have a cooldown. And you just spam it until the minions are dead. Umbra, Kror, Fumus, and it looks like Glacie's last. Oh, I don't know where Glacie's died. Oh, UDCF. Wait, we did it. Wait, go team. We're cooking.
Oh, someone's in the ice, boys.
Uh-oh. We lost one. How many when arrows do I use an hour? I actually have no idea. We can check, though. I'm on 4384 arrows right now. Also, because we got normal order, I wouldn't be against bombing mid this kill, but oh no, we'll do it. We'll plan it out. We'll plan it out. It's probably irresponsible to just like. I do hope I get a codex, but I actually don't know what I'm going to use it on. Because melee is really strong, but range is like the most fun style right now. It's so fun. I've had every bomb this kill, by the way. Like, every single one. Crazy. Why am I wearing a Ring of Life? Because I'm a hardcore Ironman? My question stands. Your question is stupid.
One day, man, they're going to find a way to make you not lose a ring slot.
Oh, I would love that. It'd be so good.
Did you know that Ironman can buy black party hats on the Grand Exchange.
I did know that.
I found that out recently. I thought every Iron Man with a black party hat was getting mad lucky at the event.
Get people up.
I don't. Yeah, I just gotta save up 11 bill in alks, I guess. And then, you know, I get to
Yeah, it's
join the pool.
winnable. It is winnable. Yeah, no. Ring of Life is the only ring that saves you from a disconnect. So, Ring of Life is in my opinion by far the best option. Although if you disagree, you can use a different ring when you play on your RuneScape account. If we do some damage, we skip this. It's close. So close. It's like a game tick off. We might have some Reavers going in, but that's okay.
I fucked up again, dude.
You're good.
So
Don't worry.
sorry.
It's fine. I think as long as we just get some damage on the boss here, it's not a problem.
I got a Death Skulls going. It should be okay.
Yeah. Perfect.
The good news is if I don't do it there, I seem to have it here.
I don't know how Threads works. If
I think it
what's
works,
the word I'm looking
right?
for?
Yeah,
I actually don't know if it does. Umbra,
Well, I think-
Glacies, Fumus Crur. Yeah, the thing I'm not sure about with it is if all the mobs are stacked on top of each other, I don't know if it works. I'm not much of a necromancer though. So yeah, chat, I need your guys' thoughts. If we get a codex, which we probably won't get, what do you think we melee or range? It's probably melee. Because my next grind is Elite Dungeon 2. Next grind is going to be ED2 to get Barge, and then I have best in slot melee. Sorry, that's a bad bomb. That's okay. Not bad. One singular Serenic scale is such a funny drop from endgame boss. All right, people are weighing in. They're saying I should use it on melee. Oh, sorry?
Endgame like 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. Maybe it's mid-game now.
Dude,
Wait.
the tier 95 wand is worth like 100 mil, right? So how much can this one be worth?
Like 50.
Oh boy, you know, like that's a little depressing.
Yep. It's not great.
Remember the first wand I got? I had to go to the GE because it was above the cash or the you know max cash at the time.
Yeah, that'll do it. I believe it is. I feel like we're gonna skip. I just have a feeling.
I can do something to try and make it a little bit more viable.
It was close. Perfect. So RC changed a lot since 6 years ago. It did. It's kind of like when they update the game every week for 6 years. The game looks completely different 6 years later. Now, I think there's a CA for letting all the minions be 300k HP. I think
probably got that one accidentally.
might be, I'd be down to try it next kill. Umbra, Glacies, Chlorofumus, Noble Order. I'd be down to try mid-bomb.
Go ahead.
We've got Normal Order. I'm gonna let the troops know. It's mid-bomb time.
Oh, well, someone died, so I don't know if we're gonna get it.
Don't mid-bomb. I repeat, no longer mid-bomb. It was a prank. It was a prank. Okay.
What is unorthodox and perfect? How hard are those?
So that's like all of the like do things wrong kills at once. So it's like mid bomb and also 300k minions and also stand in all the smokes and like it's just do everything wrong. So they're not like crazy hard, but I would do them in the maximum team size, whatever it is. And then perfect is sort of the same thing, but like the hard part about perfect is you have to kill all of the Amalegs in 15 seconds. So you've got like 3 abilities per or whatever. Makes it a little hard.
The crystals at the end? Or do you mean actually the amounts?
Oh, sorry, the crystals. Yeah, you have to clear them all in 15 seconds.
Oh, dude, that sounds like you need the, what is that new dagger that's real good? I saw it kill.
That's crazy.
I saw it kill. They did it in like 40 seconds.
Yeah, the AOD rotations are crazy now. I feel like it would be beneficial if I knew how when arrows worked. I'm kind of just hitting stuff. Am I camping once because Ironman, or is there tech behind it? I'm camping once because I'm almost out of full arrows. That's the actual, literal only reason. It doesn't appear like I've used very many arrows, though, this hour. I think I've used, like, 100 or something. I don't know how that's possible, but... They might have made arrow upkeep a lot better. Install crystals with base using necromancy and deathmark while the DPS kills the other 3. Yes, that's I think what I did for mine. So you have the base just hang out with AOD and then everybody else sets up a crazy rotation. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that dummy tech was amazing. That actually just helped so much.
Unlucky.
So close. Yeah, we will get it though. The dummy is so good. Just... Yeah, I think not necessarily this kill, but next kill, I think if we go for 300k minions, may as well get it done. Yeah, it feels good though that like you can use the other styles now if you want to. Whereas before this update, like you kind of had to. use necromancy or magic. Boomus died first. Huh. Boomus, Kror, Glacy's Umbra. So just opposite order. Fair enough. Wow, look at us go. I actually think there's an achievement for everybody. We'll get you. Yeah, I think there's an achievement for everybody sharing a pool, like popping it together. So it's probably worth doing. Hi, Zeststones. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Probably very jarring being back on the hardcore. Oh! Rip. And nothing of value was lost. I guess at least on the hardcore, when somebody else dies, I could truly, genuinely say better you than me. And it's not, like, terribly rude.
I'm actually a little fucking scared to not kill you on accident somehow.
Yeah,
You know?
you'll be. Yeah, no, I do get it, but we'll be fine. I got lots of food. Is there a way to get a notification when you go live? Pretty new to Twitch. Yeah, there should be a way. In the mobile app to set up notifications. The other thing you could do is you could join my Discord, and I send a message when I go live every time in a specific channel that I only use to let people know that I'm live. So what you could do is you could go to my Discord, mute every channel except for that one. And then you would never miss a stream. What if they're also hardcore? Well, then I'd feel terribly. I don't want the other hardcores to die. Surely this one. Yeah, nice. Go team.
Easy.
Let's go! Easy, first try. I think that's an achievement too, actually. I think so, anyway. Umbra should die first. I did like a half my rotation on him.
You want to drop minion bombs in the middle of this kill?
Oh yeah, I could do that too. I'm just slamming my bombard. Umbra down. Glacy's down. It's such a funny rotation. Fuma's down and then Kurr. If everybody wants to go into this, we could do it together. Oh, it's phased. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
No, we tried.
Yeah, it's all good. If it hadn't been last spec, it would have worked.
So what's last? Sorry.
Krur, I think. Oh my god, Umber's not dead. Oops. We all left it. All right, I got it. Yeah, no. I get very stressed PVMing with other people's hardcores because I don't want them to die. I would just feel so badly.
Especially at this boss, man. Sometimes you want to just like risk it on bomb placement, and then you're like, oh, I don't know about that. Let me just go like 3 abilities early to not kill someone.
Yeah, it's not worth it at all.
There's bombs in the middle, by the way. I don't know if you
Oh, perfect. I definitely did not ask for that, but that's
well,
okay.
There's one not in the middle, so you know it's a little unlucky.
Perfect. They get maximum danger without any risk of us getting a combat achievement. Okay, so for this one, I think we should do 300k minions, so just don't kill any of the Amalgs.
Okay, how hard could it be? If we get a smoke, we stand in the smoke. We bomb the middle. We get a 300k Amalgs. What else is there that would make this difficult to do all of them?
Oh, the Unorthodox? I think we have to Death Dot, and you have to tank every hit of all of the smokes.
Wait, that's
Like
insane.
the Frost Blades. I mean, it's fine. You just bring like a Hellhound and you Devo it or whatever, but yeah, it's like a little bit annoying, so.
Maybe not that. I'm starting.
Sounds good. Today I created a new Ironman? Ooh, that's exciting. Nicely done. Yeah, so just don't kill any Amalgs. We'll just let them do their thing. And we can just phase the boss.
Ooh, I did a Death Skulls. Okay, be careful, guys.
Uh-oh.
it'll
Should be okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, into positions.
I mean, I get souls on everyone, so you would think that the... Yeah, no, it hits them all. Like, I'm seeing a million hit spots. When I do
Huge.
that.
Oh, there's a pool by me. I'll just solo it. It's fine.
Oh, Umbro's not in the pile.
Yeah, it's because I had to grab the pool. Oh, I'm iced. If we could get me out, that'd be sick. Thank you.
Oh, boys.
It's fine. A little bit of spice. Oh, the boss is phased.
Yeah, cool. The Glace is still alive, too.
Are there any other ones alive, or are we good now?
I think we're good.
Okay, what's the order? Oh, my
whatever
God.
it is, Glace is last. I
Glace
also
is
smoke
last.
it. Be
Okay.
careful.
It's Fuma's first. Okay, amazing. Oh
You
my
want to bomb
God.
Middle Brother?
No. We're not doing them all same kill. We'll do that one next kill.
Okay, fair.
May as well do them one at a time. Ooh. I may have to teleport out here. We'll see. I'm okay. Holy shit.
Why is
Chat, did you guys see that? That was crazy. I didn't have freedom. Oh, I just bombed us. Oops. It's okay. We're fine. Everybody lived. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's good. Oh my God. As a different hardcore died. Whew. This was a
There's a
steer.
bomb there.
Are we alive? Yeah, I put a bomb in a bad spot. That was mine. Holy.
I'm not doing the best job of making it so you guys don't get hit this kill.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I am marked, and there's like a million bombs over here. So when you come over,
Yeah, you're fine.
I've just been marked every time. All right.
You're the bomb tank. This amount of bombs, it looks like a solo. Oh my, Jazzy, thank you for the sub. Masterpiece, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, not my cleanest, but a kill is a kill. Big. Go team.
I got an achievement there. Woo.
All right, so this one we can bomb mid.
If I get marked 100 times, that's going to be very fun.
Also ungood if if I get hit 100 times, but it's good for the CA. How close am I to? Oh my god, I'm 22 points off tier 4. It's like right there.
I'm planning on going soon.
Cool. Boss was not volmed. Unlucky. We might still have it though. I kind of went crazy.
No,
Yeah,
we did
nice.
it, easy.
Yeah, the dummy makes such a big difference because melee rotations right now are very like setup based and range ones are too. So you just skip the whole setup. We should get a good minion order here, I think. Umbra. Oh, there's a smoke here. UGFC.
You want to all get in it?
Yeah, smoke. Whatever, just grab it. We didn't have the full, we weren't coordinated.
Okay.
Yeah, so mid bomb this one. There's also apparently a way to do this where you sign, but I'm not familiar, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, just use a defensive, use a reflect or something to be fine.
Oh, I think you just ignore it, man, and then you don't get a bomb in the middle if you sign instead.
Okay, but I'm not signing on my...
Yeah, you know, I mean, other people could do it, so there's less bombs in the middle, but yeah, true.
Okay, I have bombed the middle. Genuinely, like, consider cating it. Because the bombs, they stack up. Oh, poor Enroy. He's about to take a lot of damage. Easy. Good stuff, team.
Oh.
Big.
Oh, that was
Bomb
a PR
disposal
from me, too.
unit. Yeah, that was our fastest kill. Bombing mid. Fair enough. All right, good kill. Okay. I'm going to take a quick look and see if there are any other CAs that are easy to do for 80. I think we've done most of the easy ones. Achievements. Okay.
There's one where nobody stands in the smoke. I know that's one. I don't know if you've done that one already.
Defeat every mage on phase 4. Like every minion.
We could do that.
I think that's the only hard one I have left, yeah. That isn't like really annoying. I think we could do it.
Yeah, just stand where you stand, lure him after we phase the boss, you know?
Alright, I'm in. Sorry, you can conjure stuff. Yeah, so I think the play would just be to not lure them. Seems okay. Nice, nice, big. Master timer when? Not in a team of 4. I don't think.
Brother, you gotta unlure that boy.
Oh yeah, yeah, true. I kind of wanted to like lower him a bit, but yeah, there you go. It's good.
I think.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just all do the surge to lure once P4 starts.
I'll have my volley back too, so you know.
If we want to lure them now, I think we can. Squid's Ice. Okay, we're phased. So now we'll just lure the minions. And just look out for shadows. Umbra's down.
I think they're dead. Glaci's left.
UFCG. Nice. That wasn't so bad.
Oh, I got marked. You guys are gonna have to.
Yep. All good.
Bomb probably.
Let's go. I'm very stressed at this boss. I don't know why. Most bosses, I'm very, very relaxed.
This boss is like the you want to play it risky boss of the bosses, man. I don't know if they've made one that's this much of a all right. Well, if I die, so what kind of situation?
Yeah, there is a good bit of that. To be fair, you're not wrong. I'm having so much fun with the new combat stuff, though. Like, I grinded out all this range stuff, and I had no use for it. So I'm kind of happy that I could actually start, like...
Oh, okay, be careful. There's probably a bomb, like, on next.
Yeah, it's okay.
Fine.
Nothing has ever gone wrong in an Angel of Death instance. There we go. Huge. Big combat achievement. Someone said we could have southeastward it. That would have been... Yeah, I guess you could, probably.
They're already there, though. You know?
Yeah, we were in the middle. Yeah, it was fine. 8 on aura, so time for a couple more kills. I don't even think the drop rates are that rare. Like, I think it's like, it should be pretty easy to get a dex, but I've done like 1100 kills.
Was it like 40 times your team size? It's something like that.
Yeah.
So,
36, I
120.
think, but not that, it's just not that bad. Careful if you target cycle, because that dummy is not dead.
Oh, okay, well. I was hoping it would just pick the right one, but it didn't.
I want you to know, I also did not get what we wanted.
Yeah,
Out
we're
of that.
getting birds, boys. Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
let's go! Also, congrats Chronic on Mastery. You're a chef. How did you do it without any of your favorite abilities? I'm not sure if you've heard any of the recent combat discourse, but
I like the new combat stuff that they've put in, man. I think it makes the game much more fun. It's like
It
we've had the
does.
same car to drive for the last 10 years, and now, you know, we got a new model or something. You know, we got the upgraded features.
yeah, but you know, you still miss some of the things the old car did, you know?
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Like, I miss
I think I had
detonating in the old car, you know?
Detonating was... that was an ugly ability, though, man. You know what I mean? Like, it was like the only one that worked that way.
It, like, makes perfect sense why they got rid of it. Like, it really does. The one that I missed was meta. And I agree, too, that meta was, like, a weird one, but, oh, being able to pop that meta, so fun.
I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like if you were ever using meta, it was probably not, you know, like it was the group are just learning how to do something that's new and they need a lot of DPS at this exact moment, and we haven't figured out how to get around not having a meta. Right? Like it was never like actually a good thing to do. It was like, this is a hard part of the boss fight. We need a lot of DPS right now.
So meta kind of changed. It became good in the last year after Sanctum, because the one spec is a bleed. So the one spec in a meta would do like 100k damage. It was really sick.
That is an
And
item I
then-
still have.
Oh, good. It also stacked with Sunshine too. Like at Carapax, you could warp time, meta in a sun, and then every ability was like God mode. So there was some fun stuff with it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was kind of fun at Carapac. But
Yeah.
I thought meta got replaced with like Fractured Staff of Armadale once you had the, you know, once you unlock the Fracture. Like I actually was using meta and Sunshine at Carapac.
Yeah, no, people
going
still
from
do that.
Staff of Armadale. Even like when you have the Staff of Armadale.
Yeah, you still do that.
Interesting. Okay. You know, X-Waynes, I was told I was going to get that timer reset, and they never did. I still have.
Oh,
that
your Carapac timer?
Yeah.
I just feel like you were like the pioneer for like Wazi, who also finds ways to just break the game in like crazy ways.
Brother, you know what I was looking for? The clip for our first Solak kill, and I couldn't find it. Especially from your perspective, where it was outside. Do you remember that one?
I do. I remember hitting a fat let's go. We have a let's go emote that's based on that clip.
No.
Or it's from that clip. But I don't know that I actually have footage of it.
I don't either, man. It's unfortunate, because that was an interesting kill. I think that's the most I've ever broken the game before. Should have gave me that title off that. But
I just love that they thought, like, that we just thought that was the way that it was supposed to be. Oh, we have rearers, careful. We were like, no, there's nothing bugged here. What do you mean? We just thought that Solak was supposed to just
Oh.
one-shot himself. Oh, you're fine,
I got
right?
it.
Yeah, that was definitely a good one,
It kind
though.
of made sense. I liked our train of thought. It was too glitchy looking for it to be the real one. I don't know why that didn't tip us off, but it is what it is.
I mean, nobody could solve the last phase of Solak, so we found a way that might work. I should probably overload. I hear those help sometimes. Unconfirmed, but... GUFC. There we go. Yeah, maybe I just won't get Appraisal Codex, and that way I don't need to make a difficult decision on which style I want to buff up. I almost don't want one, to be honest with you. I don't want to have to think about it. Two compelling options.
And I'm so happy I have this Guardian's Gift. I completely forgot I even had that thing. I'm actually gonna get good perks after this hour.
There's a combo
slipped
as
it.
well for there's a combo for Guaranteed Equilibrium 4 by itself on a gizmo. So you could just win.
Surely we're just gonna try to get whatever the good thing is, right? Right now I have biting 4. You're alive, brother.
Sorry.
You're alive.
Oh my god. All my mobility abilities are on cooldown, sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna do E4 by itself. On an iron for sure. But
Isn't like
that's
80%
just me.
chance to get it comboed with like mobile? Isn't that what you want to get it with also?
Yeah, but you can use this as an archaeology relic that gives you mobile anyway. So a lot of people just use that.
Brother,
Okay,
that's so many chronotes though, you know?
I guess.
Alright, how many more kills we got? Was that the last one?
That might be last.
I think I started my aura late. I got 5 on it.
Okay, we do another kill.
One more for good luck. Dude, Ryan, remember that time when archaeology had just come out and you were trying to get biting 4 mobile and you got mobile by itself?
Sure do.
I remember that too. That was a very fun day.
Wasn't a fun day for me. What?
it was memorable at least.
I'm glad that you have positive memories about the worst day of my life.
It was like 4 in the morning, man. I think I had just woken up and you know, you started the day off with a mobile only.
I am in the instance. I am potted up. Oh, that was a clean skip. We're kind of doing it. Yeah, I think with this, my cooldowns are all weird now. Because we're like a little bit faster than usual.
How it goes, eh?
Go, let's do this. And then that. Yeah, this whole spam bombardment and your adren doesn't go down is so funny.
Yeah, dude, the one I used was the one time I used range so far since the combat update. I was doing a kiln, and on that last boss, the fish guy, I forget.
Yeah,
his name.
Harakin the fish guy.
Harakin. Yeah, dude, I did whatever that ability that makes so you don't lose adrenaline is, and then it just died. You know, I used snapshot over and over and over again until it died. It was very interesting.
Sea last. Glacie's Umbra first. And we have a pool as well.
Everyone want to stand in it?
I don't even know if that's an achievement, but we'll just do the three of
Oh.
us, just for safety reasons. I think it's one of the ones that if you don't get a pool, it counts as doing it correctly, possibly.
That's kind of lame, but okay.
I agree, but it was one that I shouldn't have done, but it didn't say I needed to do it, so I'm just kind of assuming. Dude, I'm on 4,200 arrows. I think I'm using like 300 arrows an hour. Wait, that's insane. They did something to arrow upkeep. That's not a lot. No, it used to be like over 1,000. Wait, that's actually sick. The Ranger arc has never been healthier. Yeah, that's actually nuts. Okay. Well, thank you for kills.
Drop.
Nah,
Lucky.
it doesn't happen. Good hour, though. Thank you, friends.
All right, can I screen share and you give me some advice, brother?
Yeah, what do you need?
A perk advice. I don't know what to do, man.
Wait,
I
wait
need you
for-
to look at my
okay.
perks and tell me how to use this guardian gift thing.
Okay,
Okay.
I got you. Wait, where's Josh's
Alright.
perking website? I don't know where it is. Okay. Also, can I
let me go.
screen? I'm assuming I can stream the screen share.
Go.
Okay,
Yes.
because the people need to, you know.
They get to see me being unlucky or lucky. What is this
Oh.
even from, man? I don't
It's from
even
the
remember
login
what...
lockout. There was a thing where people couldn't log in for like 4 months.
And they just gave me this because I couldn't log... I don't
Correct.
remember having that
Yeah,
problem.
people did the whole like I demand compensation thing, and then they actually like cooked up some good compensation. So they
What am I?
yeah.
I came here to destroy perks or something. All right, so these are my perks.
Turtling for Ultimatums 3, biting for Ended Slayer. What? Okay.
Well, okay, Biting
Um,
for Ended Slayer was for Raziel, which I don't
Yup.
know if I need to go there again. But then I got Enhanced Devoted 4, Invigorating 4, Mobile.
Okay, so you're missing.
Probably
You're
a crackling
missing.
combination I need.
You need Crackling 4, Ultimatums 4, is what you want. Yeah, you want C4, U4, which is, let
Okay.
me find it. Crackling. C4, U4. That's 9 explosive components.
Okay, well, I don't even have the quest to get those, but that's not something I need to worry about at this
Okay,
exact
so-
moment.
So right now you're worried about equilibrium, yes?
Kind of, but also like, which one do I get rid of for that? I guess it would be the
Biting.
biting. Right?
Yeah.
So. All right, so. Do I pot up for this? I think I do, right?
Yes, you do. And it's guaranteed with 7 components. You just put 7 in there.
Am I supposed to combo with something else though?
You could
too,
combo
right?
it with anything, but if you do, it's a 1 in 1.4. So if you want for content, you should combo it.
It's like 1 in 1.4, right? But if I get something wrong, like if I do it, like if it doesn't give me the combo, it'll just give me ultimate or whatever.
You might not get equilibrium 4.
Oh, fuck it, we're gonna do it anyway.
We're gonna do it.
Alright.
Okay, so what do you want? Crystal Shield, Demon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Genocidal, or Mobile? I actually wouldn't do Mobile. It's more rare. It's a 1 in 1.6. I
was
sent you them
actually
on
thinking
Discord, by
of
the
doing-
way. Chat, I'm
Don't
muted.
I need mobile?
This is
Okay,
why
so I don't
Mel's a
need
content
mobile
god.
something. then, right? So like if I have this one, which is invigorating for mobile, would I switch that for invigorating for something else?
No, you would keep invigorating for mobile, and then you'd swap. Your turtling should be probably impatient for, or impatient for devoted to.
Impatient for devoted.
You
Okay,
just
so
don't
my
have
four
impatient.
perks.
Yeah.
All right, so if my 4 perks are going to be equilibrium 4, and then imp
Yeah.
4, what else?
I would do impatient for. Here, I'll write them out for you. So you
Okay.
want crackling for ultimatums for, impatient for devoted to, equilibrium for, and then invigorating for mobile would be like totally fine. So
Can
you're
I
missing
keep
all
an
your.
imp devoted 4? That actually stays?
Depends what bosses you're doing, but like it's pretty good.
So I actually don't change my pants at all.
You don't need to, no. Like if I was
Okay.
you, I wouldn't. You could like if you're going for like giga best in slot, you could do things. You'd get rid of enhanced devoted for, but
All right. Well, so I have nothing to combo this with then, or what do I do?
well, unless you want
Archaeologist with?
like, well, unless you want Dragon Slayer or Undead Slayer or yeah,
Okay, is there any bosses that those are good for these days?
Dragon Slayer is Vorkath. Demon Slayer is the demon at Zamorak, but not Zamorak. Dragon Slayer is Elite Dungeon 2. Some people do Crystal
you-
Shield.
What do you do it with? Like, what is your combo situation?
Equilibrium 4 by itself.
Okay, on a main, what would you do it on? We have an
Equilibrium 4
unlimited.
by itself.
Is there okay? I need the chat's opinion on this. Is equilibrium by itself? This is less fun if we do it that way. I'm just gonna get it, right?
Okay, so if you wanna have some fun, I would do.
All right, so I do Inventor's Wish, right? And then I select Ancient Armor Gizmo, right? That's what I do here.
Yeah, Ancient Armor Gizmo. Chat is saying mobile,
Well, I already
and then
have
you can
mobile
swap
on-
your other mobile.
Okay, then what do I put Invigorating 4 with instead?
Undead Slayer or Demon Slayer or Dragon Slayer.
Okay, YOLO. What's Equilibrium 4 mobile?
It is 6 of the ecliptic components. 1 flexible, 1 subtle, 1 dexterous.
What the fuck? What is a flexible?
This is a terrible decision, by the way.
What is flexible? I've never even heard
There
of
are
this.
common component at the top. 3 and then 1, like 3. Second row, 3 from the left.
This? Like
Yeah.
that? All right, what's the other one?
Subtle. It's the little bow on uncommon. Also,
I
you're
already
not invention
potted
potted. You got a pot. Yeah. Wrong one as well. That was dexterous.
Okay, we'll do this again.
All right. Well,
All
good luck.
right.
I
1,
mean,
2,
I
3,
guess
4,
if it
5, 6.
if
All
it
right,
goes
that-
awry, I
that-
guess what we can do is we can go get tier 4 and try again. Subtle.
I mean,
It's a little bow and arrow on uncommon. Bottom right.
okay, this is what it looks like.
Checking EQ4. Yeah, mobile. Do. Yep, that is correct. It's a 1 in 1.6.
All right, YOLO. Oh, well.
No, that's good. That's actually
Crystal
fine.
Shield.
That's completely fine. That's
Okay, well.
yeah. No, you're safe. That's fully solid.
There we go. We got it.
All right. Risky business, but we got there.
All right. Well, okay, here's another option we could do. I don't have the quests to get explosive components, so we could try to use my last charge of the Guardian's Gift on that, but that's probably a big
No.
waste, right?
Definitely don't do that. That's
Okay, well-
that's like an egregious, crazy thing to do. I would just use it on another equilibrium whenever you're doing another style. Just save it for now.
Is there another style that this is good for?
Also, that combo is a 1 in 440. the
Dude,
one
I'm
that you
gonna
just
look.
got.
Oh, lucky. There we go.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
I would just hold it for now, to be honest.
So I'm not gonna have Undead Slayer anymore, and that was probably good somewhere or other, wasn't it?
I mean, you used it at Raziel, probably.
I did, but I'm not there. I have to do Vorkath, so I'm downgrading myself for Vorkath a little bit, aren't I?
Yes. But what you could do is swap your Enhanced Devoted for Impatient for Undead Slayer. Impatient can combo with anything. You can do Impatient for Dragon Slayer. You could do, yeah, any of them.
Wait, I don't have Impatient.
Yeah, you
Isn't
don't have
that
it
a
at
bad
all.
thing?
Yeah, you should get Impatient.
Well, brother, you told me I should have enhanced devoted as one of my perks.
Yeah,
didn't
you're getting
you?
rid of Turtling. You're swapping Turtling for Impatient.
Okay. Wait. Your 4 perks you said were, what is C for?
Crackling for Ultimatums for.
Okay. Imp 4, Dev 2,
Impatient for
right?
Devoted too. Yeah.
And then you had enhanced devoted, didn't you?
Yep.
Isn't that what that is?
I did,
Well,
but
you
you'd
didn't-
swap. So you'd swap Enhanced Devoted with Equilibrium. So you have Equilibrium now. So you're going without Devo.
Okay, so I need to get impatient 4, devoted 2. Okay, fuck me, dude. This is confusing. What am I supposed to get now?
Just Impatient for Devoted too.
Okay. And I swap that with.
You're
Okay.
turtling. Yeah.
Oh no, I would get crackling 4, ultimatums 4, and swap that with the turtling because that's my ultimatums right there. You know.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
Okay, so C4, U4 is what I need. And then I need Imp 4, Dev. Isn't it Dev 4? Or is it actually Dev?
You can
2?
get M4 Dev 4, but it's really rare.
Okay. And then I would swap out what Imp 4, Dev 2 for Imp 4, Undead Slayer for.
Yeah, for
what's it called?
undead stuff for Vorkath.
All right. Like I think I retained my. I've retained this thing like 5 times. This separator. It's very fun. I'm getting
Yeah,
lucky.
they're kind of good for that.
All right. Any more PVM on the agenda?
I need to go get tier 4, which is gonna be I need to do probably 2 kills at. I need to do 2 more combat achievements to get it. I'm not sure which ones I'm going for yet, but they're probably solo ones.
All right, that's fair enough. All right, buddy. Thank you for kills.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. It's good to catch up, and I'm down to do more in the future as well.
All right, sounds good, brother.
All right, take care, Mel.
See ya.
Wow, I haven't caught up with Mel in so long. That was fun. That was very fun. Okay, I need to update my Feet Finder profile. Because we did a bunch of these. Okay, so we did. You're not strong enough. Wait, can I put in list mode? Yeah, nice. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. You're not strong enough. One for all. You're still not strong enough. Hungry Reavers. Done. I see them coming. Did it for them. No smoking. Do not return to sender. So icy, don't touch that. Don't touch that. I want to show you this thing, but now you must die. Smoking area, bomb disposal unit. Smoking area, bomb disposal unit. And then we've done duo AOD as well. Okay, perfect. Wait, have I? Oh, I have done so icy as well. Beautiful. Okay, sick. So, team. If we needed to get 12 combat score in the next 15 minutes, what's the play? Perfect Raksha, solo Virago. Okay. play RuneScape? I could play RuneScape. Yeah, I'm just taking a quick look, seeing what's easy here. Yeah, Solo Rago, I would want to practice it on my main. I haven't done any Solo Rago after the combat changes, so I'd actually rather practice that one on the main. Or do a duo kill. Zami would be pretty free. Vorkath would be pretty free. Telos would be pretty free. Sanctum, we've got normal mode ones. We've got normal mode perfect Nakatra, but we do that? No, okay. You know what I could do, chat? I go to Raziel. We could do the first couple Raziel ones. Perfect Raksha would be good too. Okay. Why don't I do Perfect Raksha? Don't let him gain any energy. Use the right prayer. Don't get hit. No shadow pools. Don't get bombed. That's fine. Okay, let's do that. Laceration boots? Scythe. Chat, do we concur that this is the right move? I think it's the right move. Because, yeah, that'll get me very close. I'm sending it. Wish me luck as well. But yeah, just don't get hit by stuff. We don't even need to go fast. We just need to not screw up. So I just need to actually clear pools as well. That's fine. All right, team. Wish me luck. I'm very scared. What? I lived? Okay, we're still good, right? Okay. We're alive. I might cancel my membership if they're not buffing magic tomorrow. I'm sorry. Do your thing, live your life. That comes off like crazy entitled, but fair enough. Do your thing. By all means, do your thing. All right, did I win? Perfect, Raksha, on the first try. Not bad. We're almost there. I am 6 combat score away from tier 4. And then we can start the ED2 arc. Magic users when it's not the best style for 4 weeks. I know, right? It's really funny. Wish I could say when I started watching, but I was a broke kid in India. Look at us now, both in the US of A. Well, I'm not in the US yet, but thank you, Elfie, for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Imagine they nerf Magic tomorrow. That'd be crazy. Okay. Okay. We need one more CA. Well, one more Grandmaster, I guess. Dude, I'm running out of bosses. It's kind of crazy to say, but like, I could do Bug Swatter. Perfect Carapac. Perfect Carapac. No rifts, no slams, no lightning, no echoes dead. That's the one. Perfect Carapac, and we've got tier 4. Oh, dude, I don't have weapon poison. I'm using the cheap stuff, okay? Oh, actually, wait, we don't need weapon poison. It's fine. Sailfish. Okay. Is there anything else I need for this? I don't think so. Should be fine. It's good too because I'm on a task as well. And then we'll have tier 4 done. And then I can get equilibrium, and then we'll be at a perfect spot. Because then I put the equilibrium on the necromancy gear. What's the benefit of that even? I guess for Raziel tasks. Oh, and then I get to free my UF up. Also, realistically, is there a world where I just do the clues to make another UF? How many Reaper points do I have? 1245. Okay. Maybe we should just do the clues. But either way, let's go to Carapac and do our final CA for tier 4. Ryan, the wiki needs your help. It's unknown if it's a safe death for hardcore players. All right, I'm in. All right, let's pot up and let's go. Okay. So, realistically, I can go as slow as I want here, right? Yeah, we can go slow. Just don't get hit by stuff. I don't have Vuln Bombs, chat. Why don't I have Vuln Bombs? That seems like a mistake of sorts. Chat, why would I, of all people, make a mistake? To test yourself? True. Maybe that's what it was. And then, yeah, so the thing for P4 is I can't let my clones die, right? That's it? Also, chat, they've done something to arrow upkeep. They've made it way better. This is a tune, by the way. Oh, that almost hit me. Okay. So go into here. Wait, I took a melee hit there. Okay. Probably turn darkness on, huh? Just the idea that I gotta cost this gizmo for this is insane, by the way. I'm out of food! How did that happen? Wait, how did that happen? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Chat, it was all going so well until it wasn't. The guzzle goat, clearly. Alright, that should be... What? Huh? Why wasn't that perfect care pack? Have I already done perfect care pack? Don't let him send a time rift. Don't get hit by the slam. Don't get hit by lightning. Don't let an echo die. Oh my god. I think at the start of P4, I got hit by a slam. All right, we gotta go again. Tragic. All right, well, I suppose we'll run it back. Rebind my food. And let's get it. Dead hardcores don't need food. Well, I'm not a dead hardcore yet. Yeah, dude, I'm having so much fun with the range combat style. I'm just finding it really fun. Like, the rotations are really enjoyable. Okay. Didn't know RS guy had a kid? The what? I hope I don't have a kid. Bro, I'm just like yeeting around the arena. Am I missing a buff, chat? My prayer's on. It just feels like there's nothing on my buff bar. I might not be. Okay, perfect. That's the right phasing. Let's go. Okay. Dude, I need that EOF so bad. All right, that should be perfect carrot back. Bang! Let's go, dude. Look at all the pop-ups. We've just unlocked 800 different things. Big. Okay. That's not bad to have on the hardcore. I bet there aren't too many hardcores with that. So now I can, as Elliot said, I can begin to Reaper max. Sick. Okay. Man, if only we had high scores, I'd be able to tell you how many hardcores had this. But yeah, that's actually really sick. So what do we unlock? We unlocked ability to choose which rotation is active at Virago. Adrenaline crystal gives 100% per action. One-time reward of an ancient gizmo shell costless. And then an armor one as well. Guaranteed Reaper's Choice, extra marks of war. That's sick. So, combat mastery. Do you have any rewards, Suri? Sick. Okay. So, what do you guys reckon we should do for our weapon reward? I'm assuming we should do an aftershock, right? Like, our armor should definitely be at equilibrium. But our weapon should be an aftershock, probably. You do equilibrium on a weapon? Surely not. That was sick, though. Nice. So we've made it to tier 4. Okay. Recommended perks. Advanced weapon perks. Okay. So magic I'm less fussed about. Ranged. P6 C1 Aftershock 4E2. P6. I mean, that's fine. Okay, I'm fine with chroming. I'm okay with that. I'm not switching that. I don't care enough. What about my Easy K? Easy K Aftershock 4 Eruptive 2. Okay, let's look. Exit kill. Faction south of orbital. Okay. So, dude, I've got P6E4R3. No. Okay, so I think we do an Aftershock 4E2 for the exit kill. Although, then we also need it on the Lang, because my Lang doesn't have it either. We need both or it doesn't really work. Okay, so we'll do an Aftershock 42 for the weapon. For the exit kill, I think I'm fine with my Bolg. And then for the armor one, C4 R3, Biting 4 Mobile, Impatient 4 Devoted 2, Genocidal Undead Slayer. That's gross, bro. That's so gross. Okay, I think what we should do is... Now look at my investments. Biting 4, Crackling 4, Relentless 3, Enhanced Photo 4, and Page 4. Okay, so I think we should do the following. We should get an Equilibrium 4 for my Necromancy gear that will then take off my Necromancy gear and put on my Masterwork gear later. Does that sound okay to you guys? Because right now I've got C4R5, Demon Slayer, Invigorating 4, Impatient 4, Dragon Slayer Mobile. Yeah, so we swapped Dragon Slayer Mobile. Yeah, with Equilibrium 4. That is the plan. No mobile and melee here? Oh, I just use Shadow's Grace. Love to Mass. Hello, how are you? Okay. So I'll make a Gizmo Dissolver. I'll make a couple siphons. Or sorry, a couple of separators. And then it's going to be Perk RNG time. But yeah, dude, getting a free Equilibrium is so sick. We'll throw it on Necromancy for now. And then we'll take it off Necromancy later on. So good. Okay. And then... Invention Master Cape. Weapon Gizmo. Armor Gizmos. And then I guess the other thing too is we need to get some Crackling 4 Ultimatums 4s. Because I don't have Ultimatums yet, which, by the way, is really bad. Like, I just was lazy and didn't do any of my reperking. What is the combo for Ultimatums? Biting 4, Relentless 5, Crackling 4, Legs Impatient 4, Ultimatums 4X. Okay. Ultimatums. Let's take a look here. Am I losing my mind or is it not on here? It's not on the PVME. Ah, okay. I think we want C4U4 though. Isn't it just 9 of these? 1 in 5. 1 in 12. 1 in 5. This looks right, yeah? It's 6 explosive, 3 time worn. Let's try that. That's a lot worse. Maybe it's 7 and 2? No. It's just explosives. 8 explosive, not 9? 8 explosives. Okay, perfect. All right, team, let's go. It's augmentation time. So first off, my ancient costless weapon gizmo. We're going to go for an Aftershock 42. Which is 3 and 6. All right. Wish me luck. 3, 2, 1. This game, dude. Invention sucks, bro. It sucks so bad. All right, well, don't know what we'll do with that, but looks like we're going to have to do Vindicta at some point. Tragedy. It's okay, though. That's not the only one of those I have, by the way. I don't know where my other ones are, but yeah, pain. Absolute pain. It's okay. Maybe throw it on the scythe? Yeah, we could figure something out. All right. Next perk. I am going to load it up with the ecliptic components. Because we're just going to get Equilibrium 4 by itself. I don't think it's worth messing with this. Chat, permission? Guaranteed E4. Equilibrium 4. Perfect. So that is going to go on my necromancy gear. We're going to put it on my top instead of instead of Dragon Slayer mobile. So I'm going to use a separator. Wait, it's level 15? It's level 1. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm just going to delete this. That's fine. I don't know how that happened, but okay. So now my necromancy gear, invigorating 4 Demon Slayer, relentless crackling, impatient. So realistically, I probably need to get Undead Slayer for the Raziel timer. We could do that later on down the line. But I still think we want necromancy equilibrium. I think. Let me just triple consider this. Is there anything else that would benefit from being equilibrium? I don't think so. Because ranging in Dracolich, no way. Although, I'd have to level it to get it off. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it in the gizmo bag for now, because if we end up getting Masterwork range gear faster than expected, I'd want to save it and throw it on there. And that'll happen before we do any necromancy. Okay, so that's fine. As of right now, we have our first necromancer gear out of commission, and that's okay. I'm fine with that. Next combo. How many explosive components do I have? 158. We are cooking. What level are the pants? Probably 1. Yeah, they're level 1. Okay. Next combo. We want crackling 4, ultimatums 4. Dude, invention is the freaking worst, bro. Okay. So you got 1. Throw that in there. Ideally, we get a second one. A second one would be very good. Oh, it's 8 comps, not 9. Sorry. Please. Let's go. We got 2. We got 2 of them. Big, 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 big. Okay. So that's really good, actually. Crackling. Okay, there. Big. So we have 2 ultimatums, 4 crackling 4s. 1 will be on the range gear. 1 will be on the melee gear. Yes. 1 on the range gear, 1 on the melee gear. Because my necromancy gear is kind of out of commission anyway. So that's fine. Just make sure I can delete all these. Yes, I can. Very big. Is that a Ring of Life? It sure is. I don't know why someone was giving me attitude for using a Ring of Life on a hardcore. I was like, huh? What are you talking about? Does defense cape not work? They do different things. So Ring of Life and Sign of Life are not the same thing. Okay. Do I have any old Junkin components? I don't. So we can't do anything with Aftershocks. That's fine. Okay. So then the last thing to do here is ultimatums 4 crackling 4s. Dude, I love that we have genocidal undead slayer. That's so funny. I think we do this. We get rid of my crackling 4 relentless 3. Yeah, definitely. I'm just gonna gizmo dissolve it. C4R3. C4U4 is an upgrade. Done. Done. So the Dracolich is now perked. Pants Impatient 4 devoted 2. And then Genocidal Undead Slayer, I should probably swap for Genocidal Dragon Slayer. But I'll do my investments first. Ryan, you have so many relics from Elite Dungeons. How many do I have? I don't even have that many. I might have some in my chest, actually. We can check. I don't think I have that many, though, to be honest. I'll look, though. I'll look. I have a total of... Yeah, dude, like 11. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, no, that's not gonna move the needle for us. I will check my igneous stones, but I don't think I have any. I mean, actually, I take that back. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Zuck. 28. Like, here's the thing, though. 28 is not... Dude, I have so much loot in here. Okay, bank. Dude, it's crazy when you play an account you haven't played in a bit. How much, like, look how much stuff we have. It's like, actually, 74 full book pages. Dude, holy crap. We're so rich and stocked up. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Okay. I'll leave this here for now. Do the alchemist keys as well. But yeah, okay. I could disassemble some of these. Let's see what happens. I'm not going to get ecliptic components, so it's not going to happen. I'm getting so many rumbling components. It's not going to happen. A Vernic? My phone is ringing? Bro, why is my phone ringing? Chat, my mom's calling me. I gotta make sure she's okay. While we disassemble more stuff. That's the only call I'll ever take during my stream. All right, I did not get any important components. But I'm glad we had that talk. It's a good set right there. I mean, I'll take it, but also, yeah, my mom's going through a pretty tough time of her life. Her health isn't the best, and she's also going through a separation from her husband at the same time, so... Good to check in. Make sure she's okay. Hope she gets better. Thank you. Wait, I'm dying. Dude, this guy's cooking me. Like, actually cooking me. That's crazy. Okay, hold. Get out. Couchy moment? Wait, Couchy didn't die AFKing, did he? No, surely not. Okay. So, that's good. So we've got ultimatums on the Dracolich. We should put it on the vestments too, right? So my vestments are perked with the following. Biting 4, Crackling 4, Relentless 3, Enhanced Devoted, Impatient 4. Okay, I mean, that's fine. So, I would say we just take off the Crackling 4, Relentless 3. Yeah. And then, would you guys wait till level 15 so I can save my Crackling 4 Relentless 3? I don't think there's any need to. Yeah, let's dissolve you. Crackling 4, Relentless 3, gone. Crackling 4, Ultimatums 4, on. Okay, so my perks are good now. We have Equilibrium, which is massive for when we make Masterwork ranged gear. I think I'm pretty happy with our roster right now. The one other thing I want to look at, though, is if we can get Wiki... Dragon Slayer perk. I want Genocidal Dragon Slayer. What the hell? What is this perk combo? Bro, that is the most chopped looking perk combo in history. I'll do it though. I need an artwork as well. Which means I need deflecting parts, which is hybrid melee magic armor, shields, defenders, halberds. Okay. Shields. Defenders. Halberds? Okay, that didn't... Wait, plated salvage works? Okay, we could do that. We could do that. That was just me saving a bank space, by the way. You can't get mad at me for that. Why is Master Range so good? On a hardcore, it basically makes it so you can't die. That's the main thing, to be honest. Yeah, I'm all hardcore on my last life, so Masterwork range seems really good. It honestly seems like the perfect gear for me. Okay. So you want 3, 2... Do I have Bandoscope? Sure do. So it's a powerful component. 3 Dragonfire components. Oh, I was supposed to be unpotted. I mean, it's fine. It's still really common. This is the weirdest perk combo I think I've ever seen in my life, by the way. Like, what the hell is this? Just double check that I've got it right. That's the combo. Genocidal Dragon Slayer. You know what? I'm gonna do this twice. Because, I'll save one for later. Or for the Masterwork gear when we have it. So that's good. Okay. And then... While we're here... Prage? You hate to see it. I mean, okay, realistically, let me DA the rest of this, and we'll do a couple more attempts. What perk am I going for? So we're going to be doing Elite Dungeon 2. That's our next, like, major arc on this account. And I want to get rid of Undead Slayer and replace it with Dragon Slayer, because we're going to be on a dragon task the whole time. So that is what I'm currently thinking. I'm so excited that we got tier 4. Like, that's a huge unlock. Also, I know it seems weird to be disassembling like Orichalcum salvage, but realistically, I have so much money on this account. I have more money than I'm ever gonna need. All right, team, wish me luck. I want one more ultimatums for my necromancy gear. Yeah, I think we did the math, and if I alked everything in my bank, I'd have 10 bill. Ultimatums for Crackling 4. Big, dude. Just the one. Okay, that's fine. Amazing. Sick. Okay. Just making a space. Okay, U4, 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 U4. Get rid of all those. Big. Okay, so now we can add a perk to our necromancy gear. And add a perk to our Dracolich. That's where Equilibrium is going to go. And then down here, we swap Relentless with Ultimatums. Amazing. I'm so glad we're getting this done. Like, it's just so worth the time. We're going to be so boosted for the remainder of our account. Oh, dude, I've got Relentless 5, Crackling 4. Okay, I'm not deleting that on my Ironman just yet. I probably will eventually, but that is an expensive-ass perk. Yeah, okay. So I'm not going to swap that yet, but before we next become a Necromancer, I will. And then the perk we are going to swap is I am going to swap out Genocidal Undead Slayer for Genocidal Dragon Slayer. So now, to summarize, my full Elite Dracolich is now perked as follows. My Bolg has Chroming for Eruptive 2, Precise 6, Aftershock 1. My Dracolich has Ultimatums 4, Crackling 4, Biting 4, Mobile, and then Impatient 4 devoted to Genocidal Dragon Slayer. So it is dragon killing machine gear. It is perfect. Separated? I don't have level. Okay, perfect. Are there any new resources for new best in slot perks? The PVM Encyclopedia. Can't get M4 Devo 4 on an Ironman? Like, I could if I wanted to spend a crazy amount of time. But yeah, okay, perfect. Here's a question. There's one more big thing we can do today. How hard is it to make a Death Guard? Like from level 1. This seems fine. This literally seems fine. Okay, team. There's one other thing before our ED2 arc that we need to do. It's time to sacrifice our Saren Godbow. Which I know seems crazy, but it is going to allow us to go absolutely crazy. I don't think I've ever done this before on an Ironman before. Never. But it's the right thing to do. Tall and Manly needs the juice. Arguably, I could still use one more EOF for a Gloomfire bow, but realistically, if I have an ECB and a Saren Godbow, that's good enough. You can rock with that. Okay. Are we ready? I can't believe I'm doing this. In 3, in 2, in 1. Done. And we've got a Saren Godbow EOF on the hardcore. Tall and Manly is getting ready to cook. Dude, what a sick setup. Look at us, man. What a goated hardcore. Is Gloomfire worth it? Do a Gloomfire or a Dark Bow. Realistically, you could do either. But yeah, so I'm very happy with this setup. We are in a really good spot. I think the one upgrade I could use is like Equilibrium would be really nice. But yeah, that's Masterwork range. We'll have to tackle that tomorrow. And then for crafting, it's the best way to get 2 crafting levels. While we're here, I should make a preset for this. There's no crafting urns, right? No. Crafting cape. And then... Big book. What? Wait, 69,000 dragon stones. Brother, 138 XP each. Hold. 138 times. It's 10 million XP. And then that's without even looking at the 100,000 dragon leather I have. I literally have 100,000. Okay, so I feel like for training, if we wanted to AFK it, we would do the Gate of Olympus, but like, realistically, what we probably should do is probably just cut some gems. Holy crap. Yeah, because surely this is better XP than the gate, right? What's the XP on gatecraft? There's no way it's this. This has to be more. Oh my god, okay. Okay, nice. So we have, if nothing else, a pathway to the crafting level we need. So I just need to like stick to my ports, stick to my crafting training. Isn't leather more? It is, but it's less AFK, I think. You know, I think cutting gems is better XP per hour than leather. But either way, we can cook. Yeah, dude, what's the XP per hour on this? It's gotta be crazy, right? It's gotta be nuts. Okay, so cool. So my homework, if we go back to our prep sheet, is gonna be as follows. The restock is done. That's done. I need to make more Supremes and Elders. I need to make more Weapon Poison. Prayer renewals. We need to make more of. Farming list is good. We don't need to do the Raziel tasks. Crafting training. Starbloom +5. D-stones. Because yeah, Starbloom +5 is AFK as well. I have a bunch of it in my bank as well, so that's good. Restock is good. I should get Vamp Gloves, Medium Tournament tasks, Rune Pouch 2. For range, we've got the EOF sorted. We've got the new perks sorted. So I think what that means is tomorrow, we embark on our Greater Barge arc. Range ED2, spamming Slayer tasks. That's going to be sick. So good. Okay. Gems are like 600k XP an hour. Yeah, I think they're going to be there too, which is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I'm missing 20 mil XP to 110, but we don't need to go to 110 if we don't want to. We could easily stop at 104. Okay, and then the one other thing that I need to make sure I'm doing is I need to make sure I'm dialed the heck in on ports. We need to dial it on ports, and then we're going to win. Okay, absolutely beautiful. I'm so happy with our setup. We did a lot today. I know we didn't do a crazy amount of PVMing, but everything we did today was good, and we're stacking the deck on just a beautiful ED2 arc. It's going to be sick. What's the approx DPM increase of camping bulk versus camping STB? I would guess endgame max range, you're probably doing like 800k DPM, and camping an STB, it's probably 650k. That'd be my guess. But yeah, okay, team, I'm gonna call it here. Before I go though, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys tomorrow earlier in the day for a good long stream. That is the plan. Did I build the totem? Yes, I did. All the totems are built. We are in a fantastic spot. But yeah, with that said, I'm gonna get going for this evening. Thank you all so much for watching. And tomorrow we start our ED2 arc. And it should be just an absolute blast. Should be so good. I'm gonna hop into the raid browser. Hi Pup, sorry I missed you. I am gonna send you guys over to Diane, who's doing artificial difficulty Amasket because I can't be asked being accurate. I'm maging. But they have melee gear on. Perfect. Hope you guys enjoyed Diane's stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. Genuinely means the world. And I look forward to running it back tomorrow. We got work to do.